don't think this is in place. That's a bit weird. Let me set it up. Okay. Oh, okay, this might stop. Be good. Okay. Should have definitely done this before the stream, but that is fine. Okay, let's put our glasses on. And yeah, I think I'm somewhat ready to go. Let me see. Okay. Chat is there, everything's here. Okay, so sorry about that. Good morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. I hope you are having an amazing, amazing day. First of all, I guess I have to apologize to you because I am late today. Sorry about that. I actually had to take a little nap. I was so tired. Like, you wouldn't believe the amount that I had to bike this morning. I had just a lot of errands, a lot of stuff to run, and the bike was just the most convenient method of transportation. So I had to. I was biking all across the city, and I came back home, and I was like, I had one nap, and then I did an amount of stuff, and then I was like, it was right about the time for me to start the stream, and I was like, well, this is not going to be working for me. I have to take a nap if I'm to work today. So here I am. Eric Thomas, welcome back. How are you doing? Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Where do I even begin? Kind of began my stream in a very chaotic way. What did I want to say? Like, I normally take this time to do my announcements, but honestly, I just woke up. So I'm a little tired and a little misorganized or unorganized. What is the correct word? I don't even know. I probably would have known if I'd woken up like 15 minutes ago. But anyway, the first and most important thing is that today is the big day. I really, really want to start the P3s prog. That is something that I have never ever done yet. So if you're gonna hang around today, you are going to witness a lot of weird stuff happening. I'm gonna be completely honest. I tried to look at the guide, and honestly, I probably shouldn't have looked at the guide at all because I just ended up being more confused than what I started what I started watching the guide as, because it's just like, I don't know, the guide was weird and it's like packed with information that I couldn't process. So I ended up watching like the first 30% of the guide, and it turned out to be somewhat okay, but later on they just lost me. So I think what I want to do is I just want to try and take it easy and just start from the beginning and see how it goes, because it's very hard to try and process and remember all this information at once. Is definitely not easy. Ambrostima, hello and welcome. You'll be stuck at Astrock for a while and 50 rest anyway, so don't worry too much. Take it in as you go. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I got the first the first amount of stuff that happens, like the tethers and the puddles and whatnot. Like, those I understand. The pairs, not so much, because from what I've been told, there are a few strategies that do happen in Party Finder. Hopefully, everyone just does one. But the guides actually that I was looking at, they all mostly, I don't know, like, they were all mostly made at the very beginning of progging. And oh my god, I'm gonna have to take these headphones off. This is not going to work for me. I am entirely too hot with these headphones. Um, what they normally do is yeah, exactly. Like, it all comes down to like the macros and everything. I don't know if the situation in the US is any different. I honestly don't know why it would be. So that honestly is kind of making me feel a little weird about it. Like, why would there even be different strats? You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. On NA, there's one United strategy nowadays because we made a website and nobody on NA uses macros. What? That is that is so weird. Okay, before we begin though, I have to get my other headset. I thought I wasn't gonna have to use it But these like my editing headphones, and they are making me entirely too hot. It's over like 30 something degrees here, and these are just not going to cut it for today. I am looking at a 4+ hour stream today, so I think I'm just gonna put these on the side, and I'll be right back. So I'm not sure if these are even charged properly. They're the wireless headset that I sometimes use, but I'm not sure if they're gonna be okay to use today. Because I haven't set them up. Normally they require like setting up audio and whatnot. It just turns into this ridiculous thing that that I have to do before the stream, but now we already started, so I guess I'm just going to have to try and make them work. Is it working? No, they're not working just yet. I'm trying to on it instead of calling a roll like M1 or H2, someone will place down the wave marker several on the floor and you will dance around it to determine where you stand for what? So confusing. What? That is that I've never heard of that before. And you mentioned the website that you guys made. Like, why isn't this website used on EU as well? Does that mean I'm in for a freaking treat today? Come on, I just want to be able to set this up painlessly. I still don't hear the game. What the hell? Speakers, never mind. I'm gonna have to. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a minute to set this up because apparently alright, I just needed to connect with my headphones anyway. I'm pretty sure they'll work. So this is what happens when I start the stream all tired and disorganized. I mismanage things and it's obnoxious. It is obnoxious that you guys have to deal with this. But I'll wake up, I promise. I am getting to the point where I'm feeling better. Okay, headset output. What? No. This is so weird. Okay. How about this? Okay, hopefully this is going to work. Hopefully my Discord is also working. I'm not sure who else is going to be joining us today. There's some out of region rivalry. Japan as well does different strats from EU and so you think people are just too proud to use other other regions macros? That would be well, that would be ridiculous. Or is it people just believing that their macros are, you know, the absolute best and not wanting to deal with other people's supposedly terrible choices? I guess it's either one or the other. Okay, let's try this. Discord, I have to turn this down a little bit. Okay. You can see the region. Well, yeah, I honestly, this is the first time that I'm even hearing about such a thing. So I would I'm just gonna have to ignore that because as someone from the EU, I'm just going to feel super anxious about that. Okay, I think we're gonna have Daiki joining us today, but I'm not too sure about it. Made up in Japan, and it's chaos. I see. Well, I guess I'm just gonna. Well, mostly I do like at the beginning of progs. I do rely on one of my FC members who has been helping me with progs, and I've been very grateful. So whatever strategy he's used to, I guess he will fill me in, because I've been looking at way too many things, like 3 to 4 strategies, and then videos made to diss another strategy explaining how this one or that one is better, and it's just like it's still being chaotic means that it is still very much difficult. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Thanks for joining the Discord and welcome. I hope you'll find us to be somewhat pleasant and the least aggravating. I'm just kidding, we don't spam a lot. What I need to do is, okay, I have repaired. I just want to check if I have all the materia, because I was switching up gear these days. No, I think we're fine. I'm not very confident in this because, like I said, I only watched like 30% of the guide, and I ended up just hating myself after like 5 or 6 minutes because I couldn't process it to save my life, and it was just obnoxious. Once we have Daiki joining us, I would really appreciate it if you guys could help me out and let me know if you can hear him or not, because sometimes these headphones don't pick up Discord sounds, and that can also be annoying. Last time we happened to be on Discord, and for the first half an hour, I sounded like I was talking exclusively to myself, which was rather annoying. See, my headphones are turning off. Like, this is why I don't like them. This is why I don't like using them for the stream. They're okay for literally everything else, but for the stream, they are so annoying. Oh god. Okay, this one is working. This one is working. Like, I just want one to work. I don't care about having both of them. That is so weird. But like, you can't just have one on. For some reason, you have to have both. Huh. Sorry. This is why I use my editing headphones for streaming, but today I don't think I can handle it. It is just too hot for me to do that, and I don't have any other earbuds that I can currently use, so everything about that currently is annoying. Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Sorry, just give me a second. I haven't set up my headphones yet. Okay, so I don't know if you can hear him, but I'm currently in the process of getting my own stuff to work. Like, why don't they just work when I tell them to work? It's like there's this thing where they need to be paired, and they need to be working in sync and whatever, and it's just, I know I sound like a boomer complaining about technology that has been around for ages, but it really is obnoxious. It really is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart them. Is that noise coming from your end? Hello, can you hear me? Is that coming from you? Like the song of some sort? Like music? Yeah, I can hear that. Yeah. Make sure I can't, because Twitch will strike me. Okay, so you can hear him, right? That's no, it's all good. It's all good. How are you? That doesn't sound too good. What node were you talking about? Oh, okay, okay. So they were able to hear, you were able to hear them before, but not now. Let me see. How do I fix that? How do I fix this? Okay. How about now? I see. So you guys are consequently all taking a break. Oh, I see, I see. But do you have people for that? I see. Can you hear him, by the way? I see. Well, all I can tell you is good luck. That is the road I will not follow. Oh, you weren't talking about the newest ultimate? Is this the old stuff? What do you mean? I see. Mm-hmm. I see. I see. I mean, I don't fully have a visual, obviously, because I haven't done it, but I think I know, like, what you mean. Yeah. I see. I see.
And in the beginning, when you start, it's fine because you can
Sorry,
just keep
guys, I'm
pulling
just
and
trying to
pulling and
set up
pulling and pulling.
the
But once you
headset
have to go
thing.
through like 12 to 15 minutes of a fight just to see like the next 5 to 10 seconds.
That noise is disturbing. What is that?
But those first 12 to 15 minutes have to be really.
Okay, just give me a second because I'm still working on setting up my headset.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear this? That sound is annoying. What was that? Okay, I don't know what it is about the headphones not picking up Discord. Like, I have a problem with all of my sounds being picked up except for Discord voice. And that is just aggravating. Hello, can you hear me? Now I can't hear him. Amazing. Hello?
Hello?
No, I still can't hear you. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna have to fix this. Because I'm using the headphones that I'm not used to, as in it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Like they're the Wi-Fi headset, but for some reason they're not registering Discord as a source of audio.
So you can't hear me over your headset?
So setting it up is just awkward. It's so weird. Now I can't even connect to them. Okay, I think this should work. But I can't hear the game. I can't hear nothing. Like, why? This is killing me. Let me see. No, it has nothing to do with this, unfortunately. And not being able to hear the game at all is what baffles me. No, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to go back to my other headset because this doesn't seem to be working for me. Do you want to start looking for the group? I still can't hear you, but I'm gonna switch to this other headset. Unfortunately, that is apparently the only way. Okay, never mind. I give up for now, and I will work on setting this up later. I really wanted to use them because I am super hot with this big ass headset. Like it is so hot. It's incredible. But such is my destiny today. Such is my destiny. We'll try. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I do not want to be doing this. Hello? Hello. Okay, I can hear you now. Not being able to set that up is just so aggravating. It's like, there's these like different audio sources, but the Discord voice chat is the only source that isn't included in the sounds that get reproduced when I use that audio. So everything else works, and it is just so annoying.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix it because I use Discord on my phone, so...
No, it should have been, it should be working because it used to work in this mode. Hi Hans, welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Yeah, he is quiet. I will crank it up a little. I hate doing these technical things on stream. It's so annoying. Okay, hopefully it's not too loud now. I think we should be fine. Okay, let's see what the party finder has for us today. There's like nothing. There's actually I think are we gonna make our own group? Because you've cleared stuff.
Yeah, I did a full clear for the week already.
Okay. So I guess we should just make our own.
Yeah.
Doing fine, taking it slow today. What are you up to? Let me see. What do I want to do today? I think I can prog on my hunting log. That should be exciting. Oh wait, what? Oh shit. Okay, I finally got my job stone for the monk, and now everything is just skewed because I used to be a pugilist because I was too lazy to I was entirely too lazy to do that final quest because there was a duty quest for you to get your crystal, but I'm always cute.
Like, I don't know how long this is gonna take to fill, or if it actually fills.
That's okay. We'll see. At least we'll try. If you're up for it, of course.
Oh, I'm up for it. Just multiple people aren't.
I get that. Okay, what do I have? There's a... He executed, change us to... Form to curl.
Because this fight is one big group of chaos.
And you think people aren't in the mood for chaos?
People aren't only in the mood for chaos, they also can't execute the chaos.
I see. That should be exciting. Okay, there's demolish. That we have. What else do I have?
Yeah, this fight is something else. Like, it's not even that hard in my opinion, but...
So what is it about it that just wrecks people so much?
Probably where you have to remember different positions. Like if it's normal dodge, like tanks and melee go north and healers and range go south.
Okay.
But if it's glory plume, no, that's the way you do it. But then in Fountain of Fire, tanks and range stay south while healers and melee go north. And then you gotta dodge that shit, and then you gotta take tethers, and then you gotta bait. What is it then? And it's a knockback tornado where you gotta bait AoEs, go around in a circle, and then one group's gotta get knocked back in that position, the other group's gotta get knocked back in that position.
Like honestly, I was watching the guide, but they lost me at like 30% of the guide. I watched it, and I think I get the tethers and like baiting the puddles, and I got to the point where there was that crossfire thing for the first time, and after that things started to get really complicated really fast, and I was like, I just can't remember all of this. But that's probably like what, 5% of the fight that I've seen.
Like honestly, like the fight isn't that bad, but I don't know why, but every time you come to that fight, it's like, not everybody, but a lot of people like seem to like short circuit their brain for some reason.
Well, I feel pretty short circuited today, so I think I'll fit in. I think I'll fit in just fine. Not what you want to hear, though. I mean, the guide seemed complicated enough, but usually, for me at least, guides start to make sense after I've been there at least once.
Well, depends on which guide you watch, too.
Well, honestly, this is the only fight ever that I went and watched like 5 guides for it, because they were all just telling me different things.
Also, you gotta keep in mind, like, guides that have been made, uh, they usually involve like their group's week one strats. So at this point, we're in week what, 24 or 30 or something. So
Yeah, I get what you mean. It's just so from your experience, at least on the EU, how likely are people to implement the same strategy like as a community?
EU only does one strategy in PF.
Okay, okay.
Like EU does Elmo. Uh, there are different strategies. Like a buddy of mine raids on EU, but he only raids with his raid group. He doesn't do PF.
So why is
So
it
they do,
called Elmo?
because somebody placed Elmo on the fire tornadoes in the picture. That's why it's called that.
Oh my god, okay. Say no more. I thought it had like something
No.
more to it in any way, shape, or form. That's okay. I expect nothing anymore.
Like there's Elmo, there's Mita, I believe there's Ilya, uh, and there's also the original strat the way it's intended, I believe. But PF usually uses Elmo, as to where NA usually uses Mita. And
Honestly, I've been
then
seeing Elmo on all of the thumbnails now, and I thought there was a good reason, and I was dumb enough to try and like get into it and think about it. Like, is it the color? Is it the character? Is it like what is it? And the answer never became clear to me. But I guess I shouldn't have gone that deep, right?
no, usually not.
No, not really.
Uh,
Well, I won't take too much of your time. Hopefully, this happens today. But if it doesn't, I don't expect you to hang out here all day long. Don't worry about it. I did want to try. I did want to see the bird today, and that's why I didn't want to do any of the re-clears because I just want to make sure that I at least start the prog this week instead of just I don't know feeling like I'm not wasting my time but doing chores so that I could do the content that I want. I don't necessarily care about the gear. Like I only gear one character and I can gear her through like through astronomies as well because that's pretty much the same thing. The only difference is the weapon, which is a 605, but that drops from what? Is that the fourth boss, right?
yeah, that's the
Like
fourth
I'm not
boss.
getting there today, so there's no reason for me to worry about it. I don't really need the gear from P3. I don't really need anything. Like it's a strike of luck that you do re-clear these things so that when I queue with you, I got that covered, but I just don't want to go back to the hippo today. Like that would just be the worst.
Mm. Like I said, this fight isn't even that bad. The harder fight comes after this.
Are we talking about the phoenix or the hippo?
No, both of them. Like the hippo is the easiest fight of this raid tier.
In your opinion?
Basically, in a lot of people's opinion.
Well, their opinions suck.
Like that's why I'm skeptical about my group in NA. But keep in mind that's a casual group, like going
Okay.
into ultimate. Like they've never experienced this and they're like, oh, we just need something to do because we're all BIS and we've cleared the raid tier for the past, oh, what is it, like 8 or 9 weeks or something. It's like, yeah, like I get that,
Oh, so
but
it's that feeling when you feel like your next step after Savage should be ultimate because you have the gear and nothing to do, regardless of everything.
yeah, that's what they're thinking. It's like, yeah, we want to do it. So I'm like, okay, but keep in mind, like what you've done today, like the crap shoot you did in P2s, like people die multiple times, like getting multiple damage downs because they can't remember the things. Like that doesn't
Can't
fly
fly
in
the damn
Ultimate.
thing. I see.
Like for example, when you come to the end in UCOB, it's Golden Bahamut. So everybody dies at the end, and Phoenix, the real Phoenix, comes in and resurrects everybody.
Okay.
Like that, like that's the cutscene you get. And
I
but
can't find
when
this
you get
thing.
resurrected by Phoenix, I believe it doubles your damage output. And then the last phase starts. And in the last phase, there's a bunch of group AoEs, and you need, it's not want, you need 30% mitigation on each one just to survive the hit. That's it.
That's
And there's
disgusting. Do you use tank LBs there?
no,
What?
no, you don't.
It's just like survive. That's
You
that.
need to have a plan, like because I tested it out with the group that I did the ultimates with. Like, do we actually need 30% mitigation? It's like, let's test it out. Like, I won't reprisal, and we went from 30 to 20%, and all the DPS were dead.
That
And it's
sucks.
just like, okay. And at that point, it's a wipe. But when one person, also like, if one person is not alive, it will usually cause the other people to die. And once you die, you lose your double damage bonus, and you probably won't make a DPS check there. So when you still can't execute mechanics on fights that you've been doing since week 1, basically, and this has been released in January 7th, so
Oh my god, it's
we're almost
June already! What?
we're almost June 7th, so
You can almost
so
have a
if you,
baby in that time.
yeah, if you
Jesus.
still can't execute simple mechanics, like we're not talking about like high-end stuff or high-end optimization, like just it's simple things, and you can't execute them after 5 months, like I'm kind of hesitant to do ultimates.
I
Like I get
understand,
it
and
every
also you want the good experience. It's not like no one should expect you to just like hang around and help all the time, just because you can or because you have the time or whatever. Like no one should be that helpful.
for me it's more like it's a group thing, you know, like I've
I
played.
know, but like you can't constantly feel like you're in a group if you are like constantly the best person in the group. If you are the best person in the group and if they are casual and you don't feel as casual as they are, then that changes things a little bit. And Prestuma from chat says people blissfully ignore the average ultimate clear is a purple gold parser in Savage and jump into ultimates expecting it to only be slightly harder than Savage. I mean, I rated Mythic and WoW, and I still expect it to be harder than Mythic, and I still expect myself to not get into that content in the next few months, if ever. That is just not for me right now. Not until I know I can clear Savage, and not until I know that I can do these things, regardless of whether I've cleared Savage or not.
Like
Paths, where is this?
I see, like you don't have to be a purple or gold parser to beat ultimates, and we're talking about old ultimates, not the new one. Because from what I hear people say, the new one is the hardest ultimate that they've ever released so far. That's why I don't want to go into the new one with them. Like I want to see if they can do the old ones first. And
Have you done the new one?
no, I don't have the
Oh,
time.
okay.
I would love to do it, but with my work schedule, it's kind of rough.
But even with that, you have the skills and the capacity to do it. Like, I don't know. I'd say you could, but who am I to talk? I'm just, like, trying to be encouraging, but...
See, it's not so much that I couldn't. It's more like on a YouTube, like every week, like IPF, and it's fine, you know. But you have to like go through the stuff. Like for example, P3 this week.
Okay.
The first group I joined started in P1. P1 to P4 we clear for the week. 2 chests. Okay, we joined.
Just one
P2
group
was
going from 1 to 4.
yeah.
That's
P2
amazing.
was a crap show. No, P2 was a crap show.
Oh,
even
okay.
P2. Like
Okay.
we cleared P2, and then I just dipped because I'm like, this
I
group
see.
cannot kill P3
I
the way
see.
they execute things. And then there was another PF. P3s weekly clear. Only join if you're able to one-shot this party. Okay.
That's pressure.
So I join. I know the fight. I know what I can do. Like I can execute the fight. 15 pulls later, we finally clear it.
Oh my god.
But it said only join if you can one-shot the boss. Okay, whatever. But and then P4 is a whole
Pressure!
different story. Yeah, but then P4 is a whole different story. And but I'm fine doing PF stuff, but yeah, with my work schedule, it's hard to commit to a group like unless they run like Saturdays and Sundays. But a lot of groups won't do that, and it's kind of rough because if you're going to Ultimate, like I want consistency. Like I don't want this door of rotating players.
I see.
Because no matter how you turn it, Ultimate is more difficult than Savage. And some of them are way more difficult. But every fight in this game is a dance, and you just gotta learn it, and you just gotta do it over and over again, and that's it. So
I mean, all
I
of the
can
fights ever are like that, but this one is just disproportionately more difficult. And sometimes people don't have enough patience for it, but when you're entering that kind of thing with someone, you want to make sure that people are going to be patient enough and also capable of learning something like that. Because, like I said, your experience matters as well. Like, you want to have a good time too. You're not just here so that other people could prog or that other people could have a good time.
like I don't mind helping people, but
But it's
especially for
different.
yeah, but
You also
especially for
want it to
Ultimate.
be a good experience for you, at least somewhat rewarding.
There's nothing rewarding for me in P3 because
Okay, that
I
fight
haven't
just doesn't
I
look
ha
rewarding.
I haven't needed anything from P3 since I got the weapon upgrade in like week 3 or week 4 in
I
PF.
see.
So like there is nothing for me in P3s, but I still do it every week just for shits and giggles.
Well, I mean, if you have nothing else to do, for like I would rather do 1,000 other things than re-clear if I didn't have to. Like, there's gold saucer, there's like all these things you could be doing, but if you're not interested in them, of course you're gonna re-clear if that's your type of content. If that's something you enjoy, you're gonna be doing that. I, as an achievement hunter, will always have something to do, and I will never go back to the content and redo it unless for some reason it is necessary, because I want to move on to the next thing and get that next thing. So that's
Well,
pretty
see,
much the difference.
that and that's another thing. You say you're an achievement hunter. By beating the ultimate, you unlock an achievement.
Yes, but that's different. Like, achievement hunters also pride themselves on the number of achievements that they have. Yes, we go for the more difficult achievements as well. I shouldn't say achievement hunter, I should say a completionist instead.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. Like,
It is not.
uh,
Completing is not the same as getting some achievement, because I could be going for like 4 or 5 achievements that will take years to get, and I could spend years not getting a single achievement, and then I'm not much of an achievement hunter. But if I'm looking to complete most of the content at least once, then that's a different story, isn't it?
true. Like for example, the first tower that you can do solo. Shit, what's it called again?
Huh? The Palace of the Dead?
Yeah, Palace of the Dead. Like, there's an achievement for completing it solo,
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
200 floors.
The Necromancer
And
title?
yeah.
Yeah.
And our caster that just left, like she spent a week grinding that out. No, 9 days over like 10 to 12 hours a day. And it's like, okay, like I can probably do the same thing, but I just don't want to put in that time to get that, you know?
Yeah, it's just having different goals. We're all different people, and we do things in a different way, and that's totally fine. My mindset and yours are vastly different when it comes to these things, and it's I mean this is something that we can do together. But then again, our goals and our mindsets are also going to be different through that entire time and that entire experience, and that is also fine for as long as people can accept that. But still perform regardless of what their reason is for even being there in the first place.
Yeah, like I don't mind doing Palace of the Dead, you know? But it's like, why would I try to do it solo when you can do it with other people, which is basically what this game is about.
Well, it is and it isn't. These days there are plenty of things that you can do on your own. That doesn't mean that that's what the game originally was, but that's the game. That's the direction the game has largely been heading in, regardless of whether people like it or not.
Oh, damn, we only need one more DPS? Okay.
That's crazy. Did I queue as a tank?
Yeah.
I did, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll switch up to the tank.
I'm trying to kill a minion for this hunting log, but there's only one, and he respawns like every couple of minutes. Still need to do the super for minion achievements, but just queuing to find a game takes forever. I know, I know. I've been trying to do the same thing, and there's also like the if you're talking about the tournament achievements or whatever. Like I feel your pain because every week I go there and I try, but nothing ever happens because people just don't play it. And that, as a content creator, that makes me think like, maybe I should make content for Verminion that actually, I don't know, gets people to play the
Oh,
game so that at some point soon I have more people to play with. So I don't know. I guess that's my big next big project that I'm gonna dedicate myself to. So like if you can't find people, then just like yeah, but like win trading is no fun. Like I mean honestly, like I like
yeah.
having a bunch of
For
achievements,
example, like what is it? Um, when I started to do the alt
but I also like working for them.
day, we did 200 plus pulls.
Oh.
Yeah, but keep in mind, like you're brand new in the fight, like you've watched the guy, you read some things, but you need to learn how to execute it. So
Yeah.
you're just going from one part to another. Like you're literally wiping like 30 seconds in, 40 seconds in. It's like, ooh, we're surviving a minute and 30 seconds. Oh Lord,
That
we're
is
doing good.
something.
Yeah. So these pulls like come quickly after each other, and it's not like, oh, um, let's do a ready check. No, it's just like, okay, everybody here, if you need to take a potty break, just say, otherwise we're just gonna keep pulling and pulling and pulling. But once we started getting to the end of it, instead of doing 200 pulls in a day, that went down to like 10 pulls a day. Because you're spending so much time in that fight, and the fight is so long, and then if somebody can't execute it, like you're losing close to like 20 minutes a thing almost every time, and it's like
Wow.
your time drastically goes down. So people need to be able to execute,
I see.
and that to me is the biggest difficulty of Ultimate. Like yes, some of the mechanics are harder, but it's all a dance. Like it's staying focused for a longer period of time and being able to execute the same thing.
It's building your own stamina. Where is that thing that I'm looking for? What's it called? It is called. Where's the zone? Alder Springs. Am I in the right? Am I in? I am in North Trout.
Oh, triple
I
caster
am in.
comp. Oh, door.
Is that you? Why are you sounding concerned?
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's prog. Like you can do 4 millies. It absolutely doesn't matter. Um, but it's just funny. Like triple caster. Like yeah.
I know so little. I'm failing to see why it's even funny. Feels bad.
Because basically, if you're going for a normal comp, you're gonna go 1 melee, 1 physical range, and 1 caster to get the 5% bonus, and your last DPS can be anything. But you got like a bunch
But
of
we're
people.
not going for a kill.
No. But at least not right now.
No.
But you got a lot of people that are like, fresh frog on p3s need 2 melee, 1 physical range, and 1 caster. Like
because that's gonna
yeah.
matter for that hour and a half that
So
you're spending.
yeah. So you're
Like,
limiting
prog
your
one for the kill.
options
Yeah,
in
exactly.
TF. Like especially now when we're doing it's prog from the start. Hell, we could get 8 tanks together. I don't care. We just need to see the fight. That's it.
Bane might. Do you know what's weird? There was an NPC in hunting log, like a target, that was marked to be in one zone, but I couldn't find it there. But now when I switched to another zone, I found it there, and it cleared the log regardless. And I know because I spent like 20 minutes looking for it. That's the type of problems I'm having.
Yeah, I believe there were a couple of those where they weren't
What's
actually in one zone,
Darkfire?
but they were in a different zone back in the day.
I was about to give up on that one. Well, now I don't trust these waypoints anymore. They lost me. Like the first real p3s mechanic. What do you mean by real p3s mechanic? I did watch the guide, but like I said, they lost me at around 30% because I realized that I just can't memorize it all without seeing the fight first. So I'm going with very low expectations anyway, as I've never been there. And oh wow. I guess we go.
I hope somebody has a macro in here, because I don't. Because I just do what they tell me to do.
Can't believe we actually have a group. For a Saturday afternoon, that's quite something.
Okay.
Oh, is that me not being ready?
Yep.
Oh god, sorry. I didn't even see it.
Off we go.
Oh. What? The duty selected is beyond your current story progression. The proceeding to...
Just click yes. That means that you're gonna skip 1 and 2 because you haven't cleared it.
That's totally fine. Well, I haven't cleared it this week, but...
Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
But they had me at story, you know, like when they said, "Oh, your story will be lost." I'm like, what? No. They're like, what do you mean by story? Like, loot is fine. I don't want to lose the story, you know. This intro is so pretty, though. Okay, well, it looks innocent enough. Hi, Morgan, welcome back. How are you doing? We've honestly just started. I have no idea what to expect.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. That means nothing to me. Looks innocent enough.
Your Darkfire spot is gonna be on that yellow thing. Well,
there's B and there's 2. What?
No. See where the 2 is now?
Yes.
On that yellow thing? That's your Darkfire spot.
Oh, the little cube. Okay.
Yeah, the little cube.
Okay. Okay, whatever. I was also sleepy. I was sleepy enough to be half
I
an
know I
hour
should have
late
copied
with
somebody's
starting
macro, but
the
whatever.
stream. Oh, wait, what?
I know I should have copied somebody's macro.
Okay, I'm looking at it and I'm understanding none of it.
See, let's just do the dark fire and the dives. Everything else doesn't matter right now. Okay. So the dark fire spot, you're gonna be where I placed it to. So that's gonna be northeast. See how the macro works? Like I'm gonna be northwest, you're northeast.
Yes.
Okay. Then the dives, if the middle head glows, we need to go to the side.
Which side?
A side.
Like, A side, okay.
For now, just go to A side because it's gonna dive through the middle. If the two outer heads light up, we need to be in the middle with pairs. So you're gonna go to the closest marker then. So if it dives from north, you'll be the one marker.
What? Can you repeat that?
We'll go over that.
Okay. Who's my partner?
Your partner is R2, which is Juicy Kai, the black mage.
Oh, for once it's not a Lalafell. They're very hard to spot. Okay. Okay, I get it. So what do me and my partner need to do?
Well, you need to stack for a dark fire first.
I'll have to see this.
Alright, and we're off.
Like stack where? Northeast?
No. Stay in the middle now, because there's gonna be... First thing is gonna be tethers. Take your tether and pop cooldown, and get away.
Oh, shit.
And now go back to the middle. This is the first mechanic, experimental fire plume. So Shiva, watch the rotating circles and dodge to the right.
So we go where the first circle pops.
Yeah, dodge the boss on the left side. And now go to your dark fire spot.
Okay.
Okay, stay there. Okay, now move out to see your number.
Like, is this 8? What is
7.
this? 7.
You go to 3. You go to 3. You go to too late.
Too late? What do you mean too late? I had like 3 seconds.
Maybe it's not too late. Oh, we're dead anyway. Oh no, we're not. Ooh.
Do I need to move out?
Now there's gonna be the next set of tethers.
What? What is this? I'm not expected to know these things, right?
Now go back to the middle. These are the easy. This is the easy stuff.
Yeah, but
Shiva.
okay, what does that mean? We go here,
Go to the
right?
right side.
Can I go here? I'm kind of far away.
Yeah, you won't be able to reach us from there.
Is this fine?
Left side.
I'm not fine, I think.
Nope.
I am fine. See?
Now
I came back.
Next set of tethers.
Oh god. I don't even know where to be.
Back to the middle. And just
What's
out.
this?
Just out. Boom. And here's the first dive. So see, you're gonna be on the 1 marker. You're on the 1 marker.
Okay. Was I supposed to be positioned differently? Why did we get so wrecked?
No, you're fine. You're fine. And welcome to ad phase.
What now?
So you pick up 2 birds, you pull them to the side, you kill 1, you rotate. But don't worry. No, that's my bird.
Oh, sorry, I already had aggro on it.
That's my bird. Don't steal my bird.
Sorry. Okay, got it. Okay.
See, that's enrage on the birds basically.
Set up before they spawn and send them little 3/4 AOE. Okay, but how do we communicate who has which birds?
It's easy. I'm picking up the birds 1 and 4, and you're picking up 2 and 3.
Okay, got it.
And you're going, what is it, east and south. So you pick up both birds, you pull them towards B,
I
towards
go
the
to
edge.
B, okay.
Yeah, you kill one of them, and then you drag the
And
other
then go
one
to
south.
C. That's simple enough.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
And then they come back to life. So you gotta kill them again.
Okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with my rotations,
Well,
but
let's just go over the first
I
part.
normally don't really pay attention to them when I'm very new to the fight. I don't press a lot of buttons, obviously, because I don't pair my muscle memory with like the mechanics that I haven't learned yet. So I'm sorry if my button pressing is horrible today, but I spend a lot of time looking around, and I know that's probably not fair to the group, but I also am just not able to do both of these things at the same time. No, I do that, but I just need to learn
Now he
what the
cooks
hell
us.
is going on
Wants to grab a
first.
drink.
It'll get better, I promise. Yeah, I didn't realize that the tethers are gonna happen all that much.
Okay, so just be in front of the group for the tether. Yep, you got one, get out. Be a little farther up if you can next time.
Okay.
So, middle, so it's gonna be Shiva or out. Just out through the boss to the edge.
Okay.
That's that big ass 1 orb.
Okay.
Move to the left, dodge the cleave. Boom. And now Darkfire spot.
What? Oh, okay.
Partner. Other side.
What do you mean other side? This is my side.
No.
That was not my side.
Nope.
I have 5.
Go to 1.
How do you know these things? How do I learn this? How do I learn where I need to stand?
It's simple. You see the numbers? 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
If you get 5, just add 4 to 1. That's 5. If you get 6, 2 and 4 is 6. 3 and 7 is 3. 4 and 8 is 4. Does that make sense?
No.
So 1 and 5 go on 1. 2 and 4, 2 and 6 go on 2. 3 and 7 go on
Oh, okay. So okay, so 1 to 4 will have the corresponding numbers, and the other
Yep.
ones will take 4 away from that number, and that will be the number. Okay, thanks. I did not know that.
3. Yeah. 'Cause
Okay, got it.
Yeah, we need to hit the Darkfires 4 times, I believe, in order for
Okay.
them to not be invulnerable, and then we need to kill them before they explode.
So if I have 5 and up, my number is -4.
No, you only have 5.
If my number is from 5 to 8, my number is that number -4.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
My logic is flawed.
Okay, Tank Buster. Move out, B. Okay, middle.
Through the
To
bus?
the edge. Yep, to the edge.
Is it always through the boss?
Yeah, it's just towards the edge. Go to the left side, dodge please.
Oh my
Other
god.
left.
Trying to discern what left and what right is.
Dark fire spot. Yeah, go back a little bit. Okay, there you go. On the yellow thingy. You can still keep up time there. Okay, look at your number.
Okay.
Let's see if we did it correctly. So far it looks like. Kill the thingies. And get ready for the next tethers.
So be up his ass.
Yep, tethers.
What is this?
That's AoE.
Okay. This is either through or out, right?
No, it's left or right, left or right. Left. Left.
Oh, this is the other one, okay.
Yeah. Stack, stack, stack.
This is bait, right?
Yeah, stack. Oh, we're fucked. Dodge.
We're okay.
Right. Dodge to the right. Right of the boss. Other right people.
Well,
Tethers again.
Okay. That will take some time.
Take your tether. That's my tether.
Oh my god, I was about to say this person is running away with the tether, but that was you! Sorry. I thought that was... I didn't...
And now look where he lands. It's single, so now we go to the edges.
Singles, what?
Singles
What do you
is
mean?
this.
Singles, what does that mean?
You're picking up 2 and 3.
No one's killing my birds.
Yeah, it's over anyway.
I didn't have my stance on. I forgot to turn it on. Yeah. Okay, well this will take some work. But
Oh, you need to turn on tank stance.
yeah. Everyone's acting like they're not fresh to this. Amazing.
Some of them probably aren't.
Well, they're in a fresh group, so
That's on them, yeah, they joined the first group.
I shouldn't have forgotten about it, though, but that's why people don't tank, because they don't want this responsibility. But when someone takes over that responsibility, everyone's like, "Ooh, you should have done it," because we saw it in the guide. Wow. Okay, so this is where the toxic stuff happens. It's like so far I only had nice things to say about all these people. I now see where they're hiding. They're hiding in p3s and p4s. And God knows what happens in Ultimate. Just wow. See, that's pissing me off more than this stupid bird, more than the fact that I had it turned off, which is what should be pissing me off. Instead, I'm pissed off at this. Who are they? I don't even know.
Like, this isn't even the hard part of this.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh no, this is not against you. Sorry guys, I leave. I have work at RL. Okay.
Are we out?
Yeah.
No, watch like 5 of them leave.
It's a nice excuse. It's kind of like, hey, I have to go. My goldfish is drowning.
Oh, Jesus. Well, surprisingly, there's still some of us. I am not going to allow myself to feel dumb because I didn't do something on my third pool of this thing. I will not allow that.
Just relax.
Bashi, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, relax. Perfect. Empress Temus is my go-to excuse is holy shit, sorry, I gotta go, my dog is on fire. Confuses people enough that they don't question it further.
Yeah, it's like my dog's on fire. My goldfish is drowning. Oh, my mom needs me to take out the trash. What else you got? There's like a bunch of these.
I will not allow myself to get upset over this. It
Like
happens, okay?
we had one in an A couple of years ago. Well, we were doing a primal, and some tank joins, and after like 3 pulls, it's like, oh, a spaceship landed somewhere. Sorry, I gotta go. My people are coming for me.
Oh my god. That's
And we're like,
hilarious.
okay. And legit, he dipped. And I was like, okay. Like, that was kind of funny, so I can't be mad at him.
So as long as you're funny, you don't get reported.
Why would you get reported? Because it's your
Because
right to
people
leave a
report
target.
for all sorts of things. Okay, now I know to turn my stance on.
Just turn it off. Turn it on during the downtime.
I will. I will. You want to learn to fight? Too bad. You should have come with experience beforehand.
Ooh, quad mage.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez. So I'm gonna be very lonely along with you.
Mm. Waiting for the Astro and the Black Mage.
What?
Astro and the Black Mage on already.
Like, okay, this wasn't the hardest thing in the world. Like, this first part.
No, it's not. At the birds where we wiped, when they come back to life, they tether, and you'll either have one tether or 2 tethers. If you have 2 tethers, you're tethered to the bird and another player, and you need to stretch that tether, and that's where people start losing their brain.
Oh, okay. So that's
And
when the spaghetti-looking graph happens, where
yeah, so for example, if I'm tethered to you and a bird, and my bird
you
is
have to run
north,
away from both.
I have to go south, and you would have to go north because you have to be far away from me then.
Okay, but can you not just like stand like if I am in the north and the bird is in the south? Can you not just be in the middle? That's not enough, right?
No, that's not far enough.
Okay, I get it. So that people need to work together and they need to look at the bird that the double tethered person is tethered to.
Like once you see it a couple times, it's not that bad.
I think I know what you mean. It's just it'll take some time for it to like.
You don't need to switch to melee, like just.
It doesn't. It really doesn't matter. Like,
Like if we were shooting for a kill, we wouldn't have 4 mages.
you also get debuffed when the bird dashes too, and you have to avoid getting hit by another dash while debuffed. Okay, but how do you get hit by another one?
Okay, so for example, if you have two lines, and the bird dashes to you, he will dash afterwards to the next one. If you stay put where you are, you'll get hit with that next dash and you will die.
I
So
see.
you have to
So the
move
bird
to the
has
side
like
of them.
2 charges of dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like you take the dash, then you move left or right of the bird, and then it dashes to the other side.
I see. Okay, I get it. I get it.
And then we gotta kill them again, and then is when the real fun is starting.
I see. Well, I'll be stupid no more. That's not a promise. This person was like, "Start. I am ready." Like, okay.
Okay, he said he was ready. Fine, we'll starting then.
My hair is so weird today. Keep touching it. This is not the way my hair is supposed to look like. I had a nap, and now I have these like grandma bangs. What the hell? It don't look like that. Horrible. These headphones are burning my ears. Okay. Is this gonna be that same macro?
Yeah.
Okay, how do I determine who my pair is?
You see, you're off tank in this position.
Yeah,
so
R2, would that be... Who's that? So someone has to
Takashi.
say that they're R2, right?
Yeah, look in chat. Takashi called R2, so they're R2.
Oh, okay,
So it's
okay,
one of the
I see, I
numbers.
see.
And then if you look down, you see group 1, which is me. I'm picking up north and west ads, and group 2, that's you. You're picking up south and east ads. You see it?
South
right below
and
dark.
east ads.
So wait, let me put wait markers down.
I get it, but I'm not sure what you mean by that.
So you're picking up the ad that spawns at 3 and the ad at 2, and then you're going B to C.
Okay. Oh, so that's where they spawn. Okay, I was a little confused about that because I didn't pay attention to where they actually originate. Okay.
Don't even worry about the tornado. Like.
Yeah, I suppose I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, and whatever you do, do not use your invoke because we're gonna need it for tornadoes eventually.
Okay.
So just make a habit of it of not using it. Okay, tethers. Move up, B. Shiva. Northeast.
Can I be here? It doesn't matter?
Right, here.
Okay, okay, I went too far. That's fine, I'll learn.
Partners?
I forgot who my partner was. Wow, like these people. Sorry, it's my 4th pool ever. Wow, this is where all of them are hiding.
You're melee to.
I know who my partner is, but where were we supposed to stand?
You're in between 1 and 2 on that gold square.
Is that where I always stand when these things happen?
That's your spot, but in this case, you were more to like where 2 and 3 is.
What? Okay, so technically I can say that I was confused because I didn't know who it was. That my partner was, but...
Yeah, but you weren't the only one wrong. One DPS was running up top from like northwest and northeast, like they didn't know where to go. Oh, let's see if they're ready. Instead of arguing.
Hi, Joseph, how are you doing? Welcome back. What's up? Smell some chicken, kill that person, and bring home the KFC. And give it to someone else because I don't need it, but I would gladly dispose of this bird, to be honest. How you been? New progs make me feel so dumb. Honestly, it's the most stupid feeling of not knowing anything, and then additionally just getting trashed by people. It's something you don't expect in Final Fantasy.
Okay, tether. Okay, bait in the middle.
So who is range 2 then?
No idea. Shiva. Okay, north. Left. This side. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Okay, dark fire spot. So you're in between 1 and 2. Yeah, you're correct. Looks like this might be good. Okay, spread out for numbers. You're 1 weak.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see if we count it correctly. Okay, kill the tornadoes.
Okay.
Okay, get ready for the next tether tank busters. Here they are. Move up, yeah. Okay, back in the middle. Alright, bait in the middle. Where are we going? Shiva. We're going right. Stack. Bait the AoEs. Get out of them. Right side. Towards the middle. Next set of tethers. Okay. Grab one. And be in the middle. Shiva, just dodge these.
This is so hard.
Partners, so you're gonna be on 3.
Okay.
Turn on
So
your
this
stance.
guy.
Oh, it's on, okay.
It's on.
And you're picking up between 2 and 3 ads.
Okay. That your bird?
That's game.
So they need to be killed faster.
Yep, that was invasion ads.
I see. Yeah, I don't know, like these things when I don't know the
That's fine.
strats, it just
Don't
makes me
worry
feel
too much about ads.
like personally dumb. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. The only thing that I'm still getting confused is like the partner thing. Like, how do I know where I'm supposed to stand? You told me to stand on 3, but why?
Because it dove from south. So I'm the first one with my partner, and the second one is on 3. That's your. Since there's like.
Is that always like that?
Yeah. So I'm gonna be here because I'm 1 with my partner. You're gonna be 3. Group 3 is gonna be on 1, and group 4 is gonna be
I
behind 1.
see. Okay, okay. Now I understand. I need to understand these things. I can't just do them mechanically. So I get that now. But this
Guys,
was slightly better. I don't feel like such a failure.
It's 4 ads. It's not rocket science. Just kill them.
I know. Like this first part, I know how to do. I also feel pressure. I don't want to get trashed in the chat. These people do that.
Don't.
What?
Well, jump in the wall.
What? Why?
Because early star is gonna go off and it's gonna pull the boss.
By the end of this, I'm gonna want to cry. Multiple times, right?
What do you mean? Try multiple times?
By the end of this, I'm going to want to cry multiple times, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Once you come to the fountain of fire stuff and the tornado stuff, yeah. Even if you execute it perfectly, usually if somebody else fucks up, they kill at least one other, if not multiple other people. And it's just like, oh, why can't you just do the mechanic?
Because it's a fresh group and no one knows their shit. This bird is already making me want to do roulettes. It's like normally the content that I'm like, oh, you know, the most chore content there is in Final Fantasy, but now I'm like, can I be casual again? No, I'm just kidding. It is fun. This is just an AoE stack with a group, right? There's gonna be a shield, maybe. We're lucky.
Tethers.
Through?
Yep, through the boss. To the right side, looking at the boss.
Yep.
So here.
Oh, you already know I can't tell left from right. That's helpful.
Nobody can. My NA group had the same problems. Go to your spot between 1 and 2V. Yep. There we go.
Is this like a check? I don't, like... What is this?
Numbers. You did.
Why are we dead?
Because...
Did I, like, misplace myself?
Oh yeah.
How?
Who's tagging me? Because you
okay.
hit. Yeah, you hit 2 group and 1 group with your circle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't... Okay, okay, now I get how that works. Okay. See, that's the problem. I'm here, but I don't know why things are the way they are. It's like sometimes I execute them, but I still haven't seen the reason, but now I have, so won't do that again. Sorries.
Don't worry, it's a fresh group.
I am worried. This bird is already making me feel dumb.
This bird is just dumb.
This bird looks like it breaks friendships in a minute.
Tethers? Get stack in the middle of the baits. Shiva. Right. Right side of the boss, go north. Other north, red mage.
What?
The red mage got hit. Like he was in the correct spot and then he moved position V. Nope. Yep.
So how do I
number.
not kill anyone?
Look at your number and move to the correct thing. You got 5, move to 1.
5, 1. Yeah, I get it, I get it. That is not a lot of time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, get ready for the next set of tank busters. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Oh, well, we're still going. Grab one, get out. Restored it again. Oh,
What?
only one of them. Okay. Okay, in the middle.
Through
Okay.
and to the left?
Left. Yep. Stack. Everybody stack nicely. Hold hands and sing kumbaya. There we go. Dodge.
Okay, that's not a
Left,
disaster.
back north. And get ready for next tether buster. So grab a tether. And go north. Go north. Yep. There we go. Back in the middle. Through the boss. All the way to the edge.
Okay.
Partners, you're gonna go on 3.
Yeah.
Turn on tank says.
Yeah, it's off.
And you're picking up 2 and 3 ads.
That was
Yep.
not fast enough.
We're getting closer.
Not presenting the order. The bird is going to spit on you. The Dark Fire has 4 stacks of embalmed shield which you want to break. The spit
Also,
is-
I believe we had weakness and brink of death on people, so if people can execute the first set of mechanics and don't die,
We had a
these first
what?
set-
Sorry?
if you die and you get resurrected, you have weakness, which means all your stats drop by 25%. If you die within 2 minutes again and you get rest, you have brink of death, which means all of your stats drop by 50%.
Oh, okay, I have a dumb question. Is that only thing here, the thing here, or?
That's everywhere.
Oh, okay.
So
You live and learn.
if we didn't have these things, we would have made. Oh fuck! I forgot that. The DPS check on the things. Okay, tethers. Middle. Shiva. And we're going left. And we're good here.
Yeah.
Red mage, come back. Always the red mages. Get your spot, V.
This is my spot, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Look for your number.
7. That's 2.
That's 3. Quick,
What?
quick.
Oh, sorry. I know not how to calculate. I was dumb. Oh god.
Yeah, but it's good.
I'm gonna get thrown out of the group for not knowing how to do basic math. But this was not all me.
What do you mean?
This was not all me, was it?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Yeah, it was all you.
No, it wasn't!
Hey, don't beat yourself up on this. Like, a lot of groups couldn't count in that part.
Oh god, okay.
Just relax.
I'm just scared of these people. Like, I have this huge anxiety when it comes to, like, people just telling me shitty things. I come from WoW, where I would have already been out of my ass for not knowing things.
This is not WoW. All of these.
It's like PTSD is kicking hard. You don't even know.
They all joined a fresh party, so they can't dodge for shit either. So just breathe and relax. It's fine. Tethers. Middle. Look at what it does. Through the boss. Dodge left looking at the boss. Left looking at the boss. Spots. Number.
This could not have been me.
What number did you have?
2.
Then you are in the correct spot, and somebody else
Someone
fucked it up.
who was next to me, they died. But I didn't.
See? Other people can't count too. So just relax.
What is going on there? It's like a driver being stuck in traffic, thinking that them knowing the reason is gonna make the car move faster. Six is a 3 plus 3? What? It's not a 2? If you get a 6. 5 is 4 plus 1. So you stand at 1.
Yes.
7 is 4 plus 3, so you stand on 3. 8 is 4 plus 4, but 6 is 3 plus 3? What?
No, 6 is 2 plus 4.
Oh, the chat says that it's a 3 plus 3. What?
That's probably that somebody's trolling in the game.
Oh, someone's. Oh, who is? I don't know.
Relax, breathe, take a breath.
Oh no, someone said that? Never mind. Yeah, I don't sound relaxed, do I?
Tethers.
Do you know why? Because I'm not!
Because you're coming from WoW. Just breathe.
You think this is what I was doing?
This is influence, yeah. Shiva. Left. And north.
Yep.
And now spots, spawner spots. You'll get your number.
Okay, 7. So that's 3.
3.
That has
Yep.
to be 3. Like, has to be. That's my logic.
We're good. We're good. Okay. Get to the middle. Next to the tether tank busters.
What is this?
This is just divining the field. In the middle. Left.
North and left. Okay.
Stag. Move out. Dodge towards the middle. And tethers. Boom.
We feel dead.
Boom. What is this? Spread. Don't stack on me.
Oh. I was right in front of it.
And that's rip. Don't even bother resurrecting.
Okay. That's walling it. I'm gonna
Mhm.
pull the birds and wall it. Maybe they come with me. And die too. Okay, this wasn't as bad. But yes, this is definitely where the mean people are hiding.
Oh yeah. Good.
Like, I didn't know. I thought I saw it all. I thought like, oh okay, no one's mean in this game. But like
Oh
this,
hell no.
but damn, this chat is savage.
This is nothing.
So I guess in Ultimate, people are even
No.
more disgusting.
I would probably say P3s. People are more disgusting.
Oh, I see.
More.
Yeah, in
Because of the-
Ultimate, people just know their shit and they're just like above and beyond these things, right?
Not really. Because you got a lot of people doing ultimates. Like, there's also a lot of people doing ultimate that, at least for now, shouldn't be in the new ultimate, in my opinion. Okay, tethers.
Okay.
Middle. Shiva, so right. North.
Yep.
No summoner. Yep. Partner spots. Okay, your number?
5, so I'm at 1. Where
Yep.
the fuck is 1? Oh, okay.
North. Okay, kill the fires. Get
Okay,
ready for the
this is
next set of
stressful. What?
Next set of tethers. Middle. Shiva. Right side.
Yeah.
All stacked nicely. Not in the fire, of course. Left and next to the tethers. Middle.
Is he ever gonna come back here?
Nope. Shiva. Left. Just
It's a
dodge.
bit chaotic.
Spread. You're going to the right side.
There's a person relentlessly running after me and got them killed.
Other side P. 2 and 3 out for you. Boom.
That is too slow. Because, like, I had, like, one person killing these birds along with me. Do people not divide themselves into light parties for these?
Yeah. Like you're in group 2, I'm in group 1.
Yeah, and there was one other person killing them.
We also had a dead person, and I think the other 2 had damage downs too. So
I see.
this all comes back to phase 1. Execute the mechanics so you don't get damage down, so you don't die.
I wanna cry now.
Hey, I told you it was gonna get more difficult.
I thought the biggest problem was gonna be the fact that I'm, like, tired and had a hard day, but no! Like, these are real
No.
problems. Like, this bird is real. Like, the struggle is real. Everything about this is real.
Better. Middle. Through the box. Left looking at the boss. Left looking at the boss. Summoner.
You're talking like they hear you.
Nah, force a habit.
It's a good habit. Helps
Spot.
me.
Spot. B. Spot.
Holy shit. Was I on time?
No, but it worked out.
What do you mean?
Numbers.
How can it work out if I'm late?
I'll go over that in a sec. kill things. Nope.
No? What do you mean no?
See how it has damage now?
Yes.
That's because we failed to kill the things.
This is that one time when I actually committed fully to killing them.
Okay, middle. Left or right dodge. Left. All the way to the edge. Towards the middle.
Yep.
Tethers. Middle. Be max melee. Shiva. So there's dodge these. Left. And spread. Okay, you're picking up 2 3 ad speed. Okay, this is looking decent so far.
This is some Heidelin PTSD.
Okay, good luck now.
What?
Now we gotta kill the birds again. And do the line.
What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What do you mean kill the birds?
We gotta kill them again before they
What?
explode.
No we don't.
Yeah, we do.
No we don't. Because this is impossible.
No, it's not impossible.
No, there's gotta be a mistake. This is a bug. No, what? What do you mean kill the birds? What?
Last pull for Joff.
What was that? Are we supposed to know how to do that?
What? Supposed to know how to do what?
Those tethers?
Oh, Leo's taking a break. Okay.
Okay, probably 5 other people along with them.
Probably.
Alright. Is that what we got?
Okay, leave then. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can find the thing.
Wait, was that expected of us?
No, that's uptime orbs.
I'm like not even kidding.
Oh, here.
That does not look like something humans should be expected to understand.
We need a healer.
How do you dehumanize yourself? Oh, I'm not a pally.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
Those are to break these letters, but relying on 7 people to do it with. Yeah, like 7 people who you don't know. And you don't know what they're doing, and like every kill, if you even get one, is a strike of luck. Because of that.
hope I copied this.
This person is like, I hope that counts as done ads. No, we have not done ads.
Here, look into the game talk thingy. You're gonna resolve those tethers something like this
What's the game talk thingy? What?
on your Discord.
Oh, sorry. Thanks. I was like, are you referring to the chat? Like, we used to call it chat. But I forgot the name of it. Okay, yeah, the spaghetti. But
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I had this in my mind. Like I understood this, but on a fundamental level, I don't see how the party finder people are going to communicate between themselves in this short amount of
You
time.
you don't. You just YOLO.
You just YOLO and hope that everyone else does it.
The way I do it is like you can get two options. You can get a single tether or two tethers. If you get a single tether, that means that you're tethered to another player. If you get a double tether, that means you're tethered to a bird first and the player.
I get that. I understand that there's like only one way you can do this, and it has to be perfect. It's just hard. Like especially if someone doesn't. Okay, I see now what I'm gonna be doing for the next 6 months.
Yeah, so I look if I have one tether, I look for the player that I'm tethered to, and then I look where their tether is coming from, and that's the bird I'm
That's what I
going for.
tried, but we were dead.
Yeah, but you just need to do it more times. That's it.
To get to this frustrating point and die more times and expect to not have other people lose their minds.
Just wait until you start doing
What happens
pineapps.
if someone dies? Like who you're tethered to or whatever.
I think if someone dies, it's fucked. I think
Everything's fucked. Like goodbye.
those two people. I think.
And
But anyway, like
Empress Timo says when someone dies, the bird would YOLO dash. That is uninviting.
yeah, see, that's what I thought. Like, you're basically fucked. Like, it's well, one person is dead regardless. If it's a tank that dies, the run is fucked anyway. If it's a healer that dies, probably fucked in
The
most
run
groups.
is just like it just goes slightly in, but not all the way. Apparently.
And then, well, if DPS dies, I've seen groups kill the birds with deaths, but most of the groups, yeah, no.
Like you really have to big brain it. Wait, if DPS is that very much fun? Yeah, I guess because of the DPS check, I get that. So if you're a healer, you can maybe die. If you're anything else, you can't die, and that's that.
I would even say a healer can't die either, because as a tank you take a lot of damage from the tethers.
Can we just agree that no one should die, I guess?
Yes, that's ideally the case. Nobody should just die.
Holy shit, is this stressful. Yeah, but can I just say something even though today was hard? I think I was, on the first day, I think I was doing much worse on the hippo.
Hippo's an easier fight.
But I was
Way
doing
easier.
much worse. I felt like I was doing much worse during that fight.
See, the funny thing is too, like, when those birds come back to life, like, we had our set way of doing it. Like, when those come back to life, like, group 1 starts on the same bird, and group 2 starts on the same bird, and they go from there. And we could kill at least one bird before they dash.
Could.
Well,
Could.
we lost two
Love
people
that.
now, so now it's not possible anymore for us.
That was quite something. Yeah, I think today was just chaotic because I was looking at the guide, but I couldn't understand what the guide was talking about because I've never seen these things. And I think
Just
when I
wait
go
until we
back
start
and
doing
watch the guide
Pinax
again,
procs.
I think I'll have a clear idea of what's
And no
happening.
matter how far you are in PF, every party is a Pinax proc.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. I think at some point I'll be ready to kill this bird. It feels like it. It feels like I can do this. It's just gonna take a little time.
Just, just don't. Well, fuck. What's the word I'm looking for? What sentence? Don't stress yourself out.
Oh, don't
Like,
succumb to my PTSD.
just, just breathe, relax. This is a prog party. Everybody's supposed to fuck up. The only one that shouldn't fuck up is me. Because if I do it, I'm just a dumbass, you know?
I get that.
So just relax, breathe, listen, execute the mechanics that you know, and try to execute the ones that you don't know, and learn from your mistakes.
I
And
do
just
feel
go
like
from
I
there.
stopped breathing. Maybe that's a good tip. Because sometimes I want to say something and I feel like there's no there's no fuel to like say something. So like I open my mouth like a fish and I just close them.
Like also with the numbers, when you said like, "Oh, did I kill everybody?" Yes, and we've all done that. Like everybody has done that. Like, just relax.
I know. I know. At some point it'll happen. I'm actually just happy enough that I'm at least deciding to do this because I know how long you've been talking me into it.
Yep, should have gotten into this content a while ago.
But that's fine. We're here now.
Yeah, at least you're doing it now. So
This is hard as hell. Well, at least on day one, I guess. Like I just wanna know these things to be confident enough to go into any group and just wait for other people to learn it if they haven't learned it. I want to be able to rely on myself.
if you want to do that, you basically would have to be the main tank. Like, did you see
No,
what I
I
was?
didn't mean it
What?
like that. Like I just want to have this personal conviction that I can do it. Like to queue for a party finder and know that even if no one's around that I can do this. That's kind of what I meant.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Then in this fight, especially, you have to be the main tank because
I
did
see.
you see like how I'm not putting the boss in the middle
Yes.
most of the time?
Yeah.
Like that's for a reason I'm doing that. So if you want to feel comfortable going by yourself into other groups, like you need to be able to understand off tank and main tank role.
I know. And that'll come with time. I'm not rushing myself. Thanks, Joseph. That actually means a lot.
But as long as I'm here, like you're fine. You just relax and learn.
I know. Yeah, I'm just focusing on learning, and that's that. It's just that I think I just need to get over those PTSD feelings that are ultimately wrecking me because I'm starting to remember some things that happened during our Mythic Prog, and it's just like everything that happens that doesn't look perfect on my end. It's just that like I had a I had a very passionate guild leader in WoW who went above and beyond to tell people how much they actually suck when they do. And he had some things that he would say to people in general. And sometimes when you've been through months of that kind of abuse, I mean, it was abuse, not just towards me but towards everyone. It's just like then like when similar things happen you hear that same voice and you like hear these things that he would say to you. I don't know how to explain it. It's I think for us who were in that group it was slightly worse than like the ordinary WoW abuse or whatever. Like at some point it got so bad that I had to delist all my streams and all my content like that was concerning like mythic prog from WoW and heroic as well because he would get toxic to the point where he would make jokes, like sexual jokes, with minors, and we had minors in our group as well, and he would like offend people on like a lot of in a lot of different ways, like race, like nationality, or whatever. Like, oh, you can't do this because you're this and that. It's like those things could have gotten me banned like 1,000 times. So I had to like remove that content instantly.
Sounds like an amazing human being.
It was rough, and when you tell me to breathe, I don't breathe because of that man.
Like, see, like, okay, this is a story. This is a long one. Like, when I started playing this game, this is like in 2013, so a few years ago, you know. We all joined the same FC on NA, casual. Like, we were all noobs to the game. We didn't know what we were doing. We went into the coils, which was the equivalent of Savage content, and we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. We were all noobs. We couldn't do anything, you know. We could barely press buttons, and we all thought we were hot shit, and we weren't. But then you had this one guy in our group. He and his girlfriend played together. So
Oh, that's tough. That's always tough.
yeah. So the way the loot system was back then, each turn didn't drop coffers. It dropped two random pieces, and it could be for any class.
Okay.
So we were an FC group, and we were like, okay, let's try to do this, you know, like as a bunch of friends and stuff. Like, let's try to have some fun. Let's try to do the hard content, you know. And we started doing it. Okay, we started beating the first fight. The second fight back in the day, there was a cheese on it, like where you would just go one tank and three healers,
I see.
and it was just soft in range, so we would just heal through it, because people couldn't pass rod. But then it come to the point where we were doing that for a couple of weeks.
Oh, is that the ball?
Yeah, the ball.
Okay.
And we were doing that for a couple of weeks, and people had most of the gear that they wanted for their main class there. So at that point, two people left, and we were like, what are we gonna do with the other pieces? It's like, okay, like, we're a group, we're trying to fill, let's talk about this. Like, at that point, I was playing white mage, but I also switched to tank for the group when it needed. And it's like, well, my tank is under geared, so if everybody else is okay with it, I wouldn't mind to grab some of the tank pieces if everybody's okay with that. And everybody was like, yeah, sure. One of our ranged switched to healer, and they were like, well, can I do the same for healer then? And we're like, yeah, fine, because it benefits the group. So the week I was healer, a tank piece dropped, and everybody in the group like, yeah, it's for you. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
So I load on it, and our black mage takes it. And we're like, why did you do that?
Is that the person with their partner?
Yeah, that's the person with the
Okay.
partner. Their partner was a bard in our group.
Okay.
So, so we asked him, like, why did you do that? It's like, for me, being in this group, I'm entitled to one piece of gear out of each turn each week.
What?
Keep in mind, only 2 pieces per turn drops, and there's 8 people in the group. And we're
So
like,
he
well,
gets like most of the loot.
yeah, and keep in mind, he was an RMT. Like, he spent real life money to buy Gil in game, to buy crafted gear
That's disgusting.
from top crafters. So we're like, well, we're trying to set up something for the group, so would you mind not doing that again? And he's like, I am entitled to one piece out of each turn each
I would
week.
only
just
take
because...
2 words out of that sentence: entitled and peace, and
Yeah.
put it into an entitled piece of shit.
And I'm like, well, whatever, you know, like, we were all like newish to the game. Like, we weren't even clearing the last fight. Like, that was Twintania back in the day. Like, we couldn't do that. Like, that's how bad we were. And we're like, whatever, like, we're just trying to have fun, you know, like, I'll just ignore them. Back in the day, we didn't have Discord, so we were all on Skype.
I see.
keep in mind he lives with his girlfriend, and they had I believe, 2.5-year-old, 3-year-old kid.
Oh,
So
that's rough when both people are raiding. I've been there.
yeah, so we're doing the things. Eventually, I just ignored him because I just didn't like his attitude. Like every time we were on this on Discord, on Skype, and this was with multiple people, he was talking like to his girlfriend, like, "Hey, I'm gonna put you into a barrel, put multiple holes into it where people can put their dicks in, and you have to suck everybody off."
What?
And she was like, "I'm not really comfortable with you doing that stuff or saying that thing."
What
And
the hell?
he just kept doing that for multiple people.
What?
And we're like,
Wait, that was his
okay,
like his wife or whatever? Like,
no, girlfriend,
well,
girlfriend,
yeah,
girlfriend.
but like,
They
oh
were
my
married.
god,
Keep in mind,
that gave me the
this is
chills. Like, what?
no, this is the start. It gets a lot worse.
Yo,
So
what? That is
in
so
his
random.
mind, in his mind, also it was winter there, and it was like, what is it,
What?
like -20, -30 over there.
What?
When she was at home and not working with the kid, she was not allowed to turn on the heater because he was the guy in the house, and the heater could only be turned on when he was in the house.
What the hell? They had a small child. Like, what?
Keep in mind, I told you he spent real life money in the game to buy guild, to buy craft
But he
gear.
didn't spend real life money on heating for his child?
No. At some point on Skype, he was having a discussion with her about how money was tight and this and that, how she needed to feed their kid less so he can have more to eat because he is the guy of the house.
That's, as a parent, that just makes me so mad. Like, whenever I'm in that situation, and mind you, like when there's a content drought, and when you're a growing CC, it gets rough to the point where you have to manage these things. So I know these pains. I call them growing pains to make myself feel better, but in reality, they're just content drought pains. But like, when I get to that point, like I never get to the point where I will eat more. Like if I don't, if I can, I don't know, go without eating, I will go without eating. I think every parent should and would do that, but apparently not every parent would.
No.
Like,
And oh, good.
yeah, no. I'm just shocked.
Yeah, even the same thing, like when in the winter,
But why would
when
they
she
keep
was,
that public? Like, why wouldn't they be on like push to talk or something? Could you do that back
because
in the day?
he's an idiot. That's why. He's and I told him this like to his face, like on a in DMs in the game. Like he's a real piece of shit human garbage, and I hope he just dies in a ditch somewhere.
My God, this.
But but anyways, like when she came off work, keep in mind it's snowing, it's minus so much. She had 20 minutes from him to get home from work, otherwise she was in trouble.
Why? Because she might be cheating on him? Cheating on
She
him would
took
be the only sensible thing to do.
she took too long, and he is the man of the house, and she needs to obey whatever he says.
That's so toxic.
And I'm like, do we still live in the 1950s? Like, whatever the fuck is this? And he just keeps going on. At this point, I'm just ignoring him. Like, I don't care for him. I hate his guts, whatever. So at that point, they were doing a primal fight with DFC,
I see.
and a couple of weapons dropped, and people were asking like, "Hey, I'm leveling that class. Can I have that weapon?" And he does his usual thing again. No, I'm entitled to those weapons. So
He's
more people start,
entitled to getting beat up.
yeah,
Hi, welcome
more
back.
people start getting upset, and they start talking to me. And I'm like, dude, don't bother me when he's there. I don't care for him. I don't like
That is
him. Just
disgusting.
so at some point she was talking in
What?
on with DMs on stream, um, to one of our other FC members,
What?
and
Yeah.
she had to play in the basement from him while he got to sit in the living room.
What?
Yeah. So when he walked down and he saw that she was getting DMs from another FC member, He yanked her shit out of the wall and put it next to him so he could see everything that was being said to her.
That's creepy and disturbing and disgusting. I hope she left his ass.
And eventually, like I didn't realize that, and she asked me, like they were missing one person. She asked me if I wanted to help DFC with something, and I'm like, "Is your boyfriend there?" She's like,
I don't know
"Yeah."
where it is.
I'm like, "Don't ask me again." And she's like, "Yo, he can read this too." Like, I don't really care.
I see. Oh my god. No, I have no
And
idea where it is.
seconds later, he DMs me like, "What's your
What?
problem?" And this turned into a whole crapshoot. I'm like, dude, if you don't leave me the fuck alone, I know where you live. I'll take a plane over there just to knock you in your
I haven't
face
seen
and
it.
take a plane back.
These guys don't deserve partners. They don't deserve children. They don't deserve anything happy.
So if you say toxicity doesn't exist in this game or is less, no, toxicity
No, I just
exists
meant
everywhere.
I get that. I just meant like in a very narrow way, like within the fights and whatnot. I get that there's bad people everywhere. I'm not like naive in that sort of way. Like I get that. I get that being a good person isn't a prerequisite to playing Final Fantasy. Like what I was talking about is just the behavior like within the party chat.
Like I don't know if you could still watch those VODs, but I don't know the streamers
Which
because
ones? What?
you um when Alexander was first released, like the first expansion,
Okay.
we're going into shit. What was the first raid here? Gordius, Gordius. The third fight was the static killer. Like that fight was so hard that
Which one is that? Is that the blue man?
yeah, Jigglybutt,
Okay.
the Pepsi Man.
Okay.
Like we were just looking at Twitch on how people were executing it because we were in that fight and we were stuck. Like we couldn't do things for shit.
I see.
Again, we were a casual group, so we were just trying to see like what are other people doing? Like how can we move past these and these mechanics? And you literally had groups on Twitch yelling at each other, cursing each other out, and breaking up on stream.
I think I saw some compilations of these videos on YouTube. They're not on
Yeah,
Twitch anymore, obviously, but on YouTube there's plenty. That's how I know about it.
that's how bad that fight was. And then my group was like, "Yeah, we're just not gonna do that fight. We're gonna do other content because we don't want to end up like that."
That's sad. Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. Do I still have time? I think I have time.
If you're quick,
No, we don't have the full party, do we? No.
no, I just need one more member. Quick, quick, quick.
Okay. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back.
Alright. We didn't fill yet, so.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I have a new series of my hunting log unlocked, so there's something to do.
Oh, so you get to do your real content that you want?
Yes, my end game. Do you think we're gonna fill? Like it looks like it.
Uh, looks like we just need one DPS. So, oh, okay, you're level 62.
Hmm?
What?
Did you say something to me?
Oh no, I'm more talking to myself for crafting.
That's healthy.
Shh, you didn't hear that.
Eastern Lanasha, what is this? Rain Catcher Gully.
It's a
Where is
bad
that?
habit I have.
It's all good. I'm just being vicious because I hate the bird.
You're not alone in that aspect. I think a lot of people in the community hate that bird.
But then, isn't it like massive PTSD when you finish P4S and then you get to ride that bird? Doesn't it like remind you of all the bad times you've had in that fight?
No, not really, because now you can say like, hey, who's riding who now? Like, you shut up and you be my pet.
Oh, I see. That's the desired effect of that mount. I get that. I just wish, in general, I had more time to play. And now that I'm trying to do the other channel as well, it's been really hard because now like stream and publish on two channels, and I know it's a big chunk to bite, and I probably shouldn't have, but I am where I'm at, so this is the p3s music, not the music from people. I see. Yeah, that actually, I can see how that's helpful. I would not be a fan of having that fight's music on the bird. I do have my mount music turned off though for most of the time because like when I go to the zones where I really like the zone music, I don't like it changing all the time because some mount music is just a little bit too much. I think those ponies
Well,
ruined
that's
it for
dirt
me.
cheap.
What?
Just want to see P4s before next episode.
All right, this person is leaving. What are they? They're a healer.
Healer.
So that's gonna be fun.
It is what it is.
My Santa
Okay,
calls that music the
XP
party
is
wipe
override
anthem.
mage.
For a good reason. Oh, I would just give it a little bit more time, and after that, I think I'm at the point where I like if I have to wait for another hour or so, I would be too fried to go back there. So I think I will just end up chilling for most of the time. Because if people start leaving, I don't see how we're gonna get the group filled up because we're entering that weird hour where everyone's out there having dinner instead of playing the game.
Yeah, imagine actually having to do stuff in real life, you know? Like, why aren't you
Right?
not playing the game? Like, come on.
It's these people, going out there, spending time with their families and eating food and going outside,
Yeah,
not wanting
like,
to do Phoenix on their free day, but instead
like,
choosing to spend it with family? What?
It's like you can eat like during while playing this game, right? So
Yeah, and if you have a baby, you can just like what have them in that baby bag thing you hang around yourself. You have a toddler, you give them a puzzle, or you have a teenager, you teach them to fight. You do something.
exactly. If you have a teenager, that's the easiest one. Like, hey, this is what you do. Level up your character so you can.
You push them through Realm Reborn somehow.
Wait, what? I want to clear P4S not for the mount or the weapon, but just to unlock Dragon Song, even though I'm not gonna try it.
What?
Oh, he hates seeing locked duties on this thing. Oh,
That
okay,
is
okay,
the
okay.
weirdest reason ever that I've heard for someone wanting to go through all of this.
Yeah, that is the weirdest reason I've
That
heard.
is by far. Wait, I want to clear P4S, not for mount or weapon, but just to unlock Dragon's Song, even though I'm not gonna try it. It is just that I hate seeing blocked unknown duty on PF.
Wait, you need to clear P4S for DRS? That's news to me.
This person's not gonna do it either. My gosh, someone is willing to put months and months of work into, like, having no surprises in the party finder. Like, if you're not gonna go there, what do you care what it's called?
Mm, technically, no, I don't think it's weird at all.
What?
Well, the one that didn't know, he said he thinks it is weird. I don't think it's weird.
It is
Like
not.
you need some level of entry
If
into
it's
Ultimate.
not, yeah, if it's not the gear, is there like a gear level or everyone's just sync to midnight level?
No,
Or
you need to
whatever.
have BI. Well, you need to have BIS or close to BIS from this tier.
For ultimate?
Yeah,
Like an actual number? Like,
yeah.
what's
You
the
need
number?
item level 590,
Empress Timo
600.
says there's no gear you need to enter.
Hmm?
Empress Timo says there's no gear you need to enter.
If you're Cuban as a full group, it doesn't matter. You could be item level 1 and go in, but you're not gonna make it.
But yeah, but like in Party Finder?
Let me see in PF.
Okay, maybe there's a level that most people will ask you to have. Maybe that's the difference.
See, one is advertised as item level 590, but the others have none.
Yeah,
Because
there's
most of the
no.
yeah,
It's
most
just
of the
your
people
well
have
at this point of the gameplay, it's your personal responsibility, right?
depending, yeah. If you're doing a static, well, you would have cleared the last fight multiple times, and everybody would potentially be BIS. So it's just
Yes.
an equivalent of that. But it
You're
if
past
like
the
right,
point where you have to argue about like the pieces of gear that you have on you. If
yeah,
you're doing that, in my opinion, at least.
because if I were to clear like P4S for the first time like this week or something, it's like, oof, I finally got past it after months and months. Like, you know what? I'm gonna go into Ultimate now. It's like, no, that's that's not gonna go well. Like, it's gonna be a waste of my time then, because it took me so long to clear P4S if I was doing it from the start. And Ultimate is it's a real step up. Like from what I hear people say about this Ultimate, like
But
it's 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 not
you
easy.
don't need to go into Savage to get the gear. Okay, the BIS gear that drops from the raid maybe, but when it comes to the item level, you can also get it with the astronomy gears. But are we at the point where those changed stats from the items in the raid do matter for ultimate?
Probably, yeah.
I
Um,
see.
for a lot of groups, especially early on when they were doing it, like the DPS checks were tight, but a lot of top groups have cleared it, and probably for a couple of times at this point. Like the DPS check is not going to be that tight for them anymore because they're refining their strategies or already have.
I see.
But for other groups, like for example, a coworker of mine, they're only at P3 in Ultimate, so they still have 4 parts to go, and they have to pot to make it past certain DPS checks.
Wow.
So if you're going in like instead of an item level 605 weapon, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do this with a 580 weapon, you're missing a nice chunk of DPS, and
I
that's not gonna
see.
help your
So
growth.
the raid
So
pieces do matter for DPS. Asphalt gear is mostly just crit. I see. Okay. So it's like good gear, but only in theory. Like if you're gonna do ultimates, of course you're gonna be re-clearing Savage and making sure you're doing that. I guess I get that.
not necessarily, because most people that not most, but a lot of groups that are doing ultimate, they stop doing savage just to put everything on ultimate.
I see. Even though they don't have BIS.
No, they probably have BIS already.
Jesus.
Drama queen.
Huh?
Drama queen.
Well, if I didn't have a spare, I'm confident.
Is that a swear?
A spare.
Oh, I thought you found it. Oh, never mind. I mean, like during the work days, we have a spare, but not now.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Okay, so 12.
Joseph watched a dude get kicked for having the blue feather weapon and not BIS. Oh. Ouch.
Out of ultimate?
I would assume so.
I can see that, yeah.
Like the BIS would be the weapon from the what P4s or where is it?
Yeah,
from?
P4.
Yeah, okay.
P4.
I see. So Endwalker is like what? Low effort content in comparison. I thought that weapon was just glam, to be honest. But I guess the other ultimate, the other ultimates, those are the ones with the glam. But these ones have stats, don't they?
The ultimate one?
Yeah.
The ultimate one, I believe, I might be wrong on this, but it has the same.
Oh, the ultimate weapon has more materia slots compared to the
Yes,
P4S weapon.
yes.
I see. Okay, I get it.
I believe it has the exact same substats as the P4S weapon, but it has more meld slots. So, and guaranteed meld slots, I believe.
I see.
I'm gonna join.
Not with your item level.
What do you mean?
No, actually, your pally is geared, but what's your second? Your tanks are geared, but that's it.
What do you mean?
You don't have a non-tank that's geared.
My all my healers are 585, 590.
Oh, they are? Let me
Yeah.
think.
No wait, never mind. 585.
So if you're talking true BIS, like right now, the ultimate weapon is true BIS.
I see. For some reason, when I started playing the game, people were just like, "Oh, those weapons are just glam." Like what?
The old ones are, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought they would just be in my mind. Like this is how little I know about ultimates. In my mind, they were just like level 1 weapons that you get
No.
just because of like the way they look and like you get all your gear from Savage instead. I never even bothered to look at like what they actually look like.
They have to give the people that are actually like that have already beaten that content. They have to give them something. So if they were able to equip the same weapon as best weapon as somebody like me who can just do Savage or you, that to me just that doesn't sit right. Like even if you give them 2 or 3 extra materia slots, like that weapon is higher value than what we have.
I see.
So that's it's not much, but it's something besides like the glamour. But I haven't looked at the weapons, but people told me they didn't look that good, like from this ultimate.
I don't think this group is happening tonight. I'm gonna be honest. Well, first of all, my brain is not happening, and I don't think we're gonna get another healer, and a group that we're like in an hour going to start clearing with or whatever. What do you think?
Clearing? Oh hell no.
No, not clearing, not clearing.
Did you
That's
guys
not
do
what I meant.
prog at least?
Yeah, we did.
Or did you guys have to do reclears first?
No, I didn't do reclears. I got myself
Like the
locked out
DPS
of them.
spot can probably fill, but I don't see the healer spot filling quick.
No, me neither. I mean, I'm at the point where I just want to finish my roulettes for today. And that's... what is this guy?
DPS.
The DPS. Like, I honestly don't see us finding a healer. Not realistically.
How much longer were you planning to go for?
Like about an hour or so, because I have another stream that I'll be starting at 9, and that's on another channel with another game. So I'm not gonna be around as much, but I'd like to make sure I do everything that I'm supposed to do today, because I'm not gonna be in Final Fantasy after like 7:30 or so. 7:30. Well, now it's like 6:10 my time.
Oh yeah, it's the same over here.
I'm
Okay,
just
what
kind
is
of
it-
not seeing it happen.
What is it with people? I said we need a DPS, and like I wasn't sure from PF. Is this turning into NA where people can't read?
I don't understand this. Hi, good afternoon.
Well,
Doing
you never
great.
played in NA. Like over here,
During chores to pop in, how are things? Things are pretty good. Oh, never mind. We can go. Things are pretty good. We have been trying to prog. Yeah. If we have the group, I'd like to go for at least a little bit. Things have been well as well as they can go on your first day on the bird. I am not particularly. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not feeling overly confident about all the strats so far, especially not the spaghetti one. But overall, I think things have been more than okay in comparison to the p3s. Like the hippo for me was rough. I don't even want to go back to the hippo. I don't even care about the loot. I just want to not see that boss again. Like honestly, I just want to clear it and be done with it. All right, I guess we go. Thanks. We'll see how it goes. I'm not, like I said, not overly confident, but
You guys got this.
what?
You guys got this.
Dude.
my gear is low. Let me repair.
Like almost like we'd be doing some roulettes later, like from like
Boom.
7:30 to 9,
Okay.
and I'll finish the rest of them in the morning. That's my plan for tonight. Because I also want to play some Diablo today. So am I with range 1 or range 2? I would be with range 2, right? I forgot.
It doesn't matter. You just go between 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. That makes it easy. And then for the other one, I just go to 3?
Depends on where he dies from.
So I'm in the second group from where he dies from.
Here we go. Here's the macro.
I still can't read it. Sorry. Main tank, off tank. Oh no, these are. Never mind.
Okay, what has been called? Ranged 1, 2, melees are done. Healers are... Oh, fuck it. Everybody's done. Ready, check, let's go.
We'll see. But thanks. Appreciate the support.
Oh, I need tank stance.
Ow. Oh gosh. Like this bird is really hard. Okay.
Tethers.
My brain had a bit of a lag there, sorry.
Back in the middle.
It's okay. I'm like telling myself it's okay.
Okay, through the boss.
Terrible.
Right looking at the boss. Right looking at the boss.
Yeah.
Okay, partner stacks in between 1 and 2. Okay, numbers. That's what I thought.
I got a 1, but we wall it? Why am I the only one alive? That always makes me feel so guilty.
Because we got more defense and more HP.
It's like whenever you're left alone, you have a feeling that everyone's staring at you, thinking that you killed everyone and somehow stayed alive. Feels so bad.
No, you were in the correct spot. Somebody else messed up.
I know, but like it's just this lonely feeling of like being the sinner of your raid group.
Yeah, that's what I have in expert dungeons. When everybody dies during the boss fight, and you're the only one left as a warrior.
Yeah, because you're half a god and no one can kill you.
Yeah. What was it, like earlier in the week? Everybody died and like 60% of the last boss left.
Oh god.
And it's like, well, fuck if I'm dying. Like, I'll just solo it. It just takes forever. It's like, can you wipe? Like, no.
Now I'll show you how long I can live.
Okay, Tether's coming up.
I got it. What I don't got is the cooldown that I was laid with.
Middle. Oh, I see. That's what I thought. Shiva. A little right. Left of the boss, towards the middle. Towards the middle. Spots fee between 1 and 2.
Like, if you have bad sense of, like, orientation, you suck at this fight.
Numbers.
You gotta learn these macros so damn well.
We're dead.
How are we dead? What? Why? Oh, because Yumi or Yuki or what's their name?
See, boom. That's why we're dead.
Dang. Okay.
See how frustrating it's gonna
Yes!
be? Even if you do everything correctly, like you're still relying on 7 other people to do the same thing.
Party Finder is the special kind of savage. Oh god. The only reason why I haven't cried yet today is because crying makes me look bad in front of the camera. Like, I have these ugly cries that no one wants to see. It's like... What? It's the ultimate cry-inducing content. It's like my tears are right there, my glasses are all wet. You don't believe me? Yo, this bird is something else.
Gangbuster coming up. Tether.
The
and
tether.
Don't forget to cooldown. Don't forget a cooldown.
Oh god, thank you.
Middle.
I don't know what it is with me in the past couple of pools, where my brain just doesn't proc like the alarm for cooldowns.
Shiva. Left. Middle. Partner spots. Between 1 and 2V.
Well, I at least know that I will never mess this up again.
Numbers.
3. Where the fuck is 3?
South. We're dead.
Why?
Just wait for it.
It's like, how do you manage to follow what other people do as well? How are we dead? It's like, this is so deceptive. You think everyone's oh my god, we're dead. Like, how?
Told you.
This is the most depressing thing. This is the most depressing.
Because the bar hasn't been in the correct spot one time.
Once you got the fight, you kind of just autopilot through the fight and have time to look at everything. Yeah, like, it doesn't look that difficult once you know the fight, but damn! Like, getting all these people to do the same thing?
Well, to whoever said that, like, they're right. Well, like, once you know the fight and
Yeah,
you know
Empress
what
has good
you're gonna
taste.
do, yeah, and you know your movement, like, you see, like you said, look, oh, I had 3, okay, I'm going to the south marker, that's fine, and you see, like, 3 people standing around 3, is like, somebody's wrong and we're fucked.
It's deceptive, too. Like, you don't die and you think you're fine, and then suddenly everyone's dead and you're like, what? Wait, this Darkfell was in our last group as well, weren't they?
Yeah, but it's the bar.
The Summoner, what?
The bar is new.
Because today is a caster day.
And right now, just look at all these people's like tools to just help you see the fight. That's it.
Huh?
All these other people here are just tools for you to see more of the fight. That's it. Like, it doesn't matter what class they are.
That's
just
very
tools.
Superficial.
In PF, you turn that.
People are tools. Wow.
Yeah, you get that way in PF. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna do what I need to do, and that's it. Tangbuster. Don't forget a cooldown.
Yeah. Thanks for looking at my fried brain, though. It's like, this is around the time when I start short circuiting. Oh my god, I have a piece of hair, like, on my arm, and it tickles me so much.
North.
Damn!
North. North.
So distracting.
Oh. Water spots in between 1 and 2V.
There's hair on my arm that I can't move away, and it's so distracting.
Boom.
Okay, thank god we died. Okay, where is it? Now I hit my finger!
Quick thinking required. Not really.
It's like one disaster after another. This is why kind toddlers never know when you need a particular tool. Oh god. No, that was a good joke. Sorry, I got a bit neurotic after hours of this. Now everything is itchy. It's like I feel like I have flies. How do you say that? Is it flies or fleas or flea or what's the animal's name? I feel like I'm starting to lag, like mentally. Come on!
Hey, Tether's coming up.
Sorry guys, I don't mean to be mean and
Pop a cooldown V. Middle. Through the boss. Right, looking at the boss. Right, looking at the boss.
pairs, right?
Bots, you're between 1 and 2. Numbers.
What is this? Is this 7? Please let me be right.
Oh, that was close. Nope.
Ah!
Next set of tethers. There we go. Don't forget a cooldown V. Get middle. Shiva. Left.
Stack.
Yep, stack.
This guy's
Oh,
not
boy.
stacking.
Left, back north. Followed by another tether cooldown. Where's the other one? Okay, is that this one? Pop cooldown.
Yeah. Is there
Oh.
any time for reprisals here?
Yeah, like I've been doing them for now.
Okay, because like we can.
Through the boss to the edge. Ooh. Spread groups. Spread to the sides. Boom. Remember, you're picking up between 2 and 3 ads. We're so not making this. There we go.
Fuck!
Boom.
Why was that bird like on full HP? What happened to it? The other ad.
I had no idea.
That was your pet. What? Whatever do you mean? I don't know. Where was
I
it?
don't know what the other. I don't know what the other people are. It was still north. Like it took for ages to kill
Oh, I see.
first one. Alright, let's do one last pool. And then you have some time to like get ready for your next stream.
Yeah, I'll still be around. I just wait, does someone have to go? Or do you have to go?
I'm gonna go because
Okay.
this is not.
Alright, yeah, this is
This is not for no, what am I trying to say? You're basically doing regression at this point.
Me? What?
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be a stab
No.
at me?
No. Tether.
What do you mean
Don't forget
then?
cooldown. Like with the previous group, we were almost.
Oh, you mean
we
because we're not progging with this
Yeah.
group as a group? Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
are you trying to tell me I'm doing worse?
Middle.
Like that would be terrible.
To the boss. Right, looking at the boss. Other right
Wow.
bars.
What? What happened to those?
Pairs. Between 1 and 2 V.
I'm not lonely. Never mind.
Numbers. See, that's what I mean.
One,
Like,
but oh yeah. I think I'm gonna call it here.
you have done this already. Like, you kind
Yeah,
of know
I
what
get
you
that.
have to do here. So at this point, this is not prog for you anymore.
Yeah. Okay. So are you gonna be the jerk? With your PlayStation typing speed?
I am. See, and I'm still too lazy to get a keyboard.
Are you typing?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this person like, we're learning! No, we're not. We've been at this. Well, I'm gonna do my roulettes at least for a while. Are you up for anything?
Wait for me.
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
I'm leveling Gunbreaker now, so.
Oh, okay. If you don't mind, we can just wait a couple minutes, because Lunith is about to finish his dungeon, so we can go together and help our queues.
Yeah, I
Look
can
at my
go
log.
to the real quick.
Is there
Yeah,
anything you've done?
There you go.
Already?
You can invite everybody.
What?
I haven't done any.
What's that though? Is that expert?
No.
What's that?
I just went on Tarzan.
Like randomly?
Yeah.
Why? Is there anything you front me?
No. I'm just doubling.
Oh, your level. Oh, okay. Well, you could have got. Oh, okay. I got it. There's a pet though. If you don't have it.
From here?
Yeah, from there.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's like halfway through the Tower of Zod, so he'll be around quickly. He hasn't been able to play in like what, a month?
A month or so.
Because his PlayStation, it like started short circuiting because he had a cable that was made in Canada, and like over here we have different standards for electricity, and he had an adapter, like an electricity adapter, that when you plug the cable in, it makes like this buzzing noise that is deafening. But when you look it up, people are like, no, that's the way it's supposed to sound, it's fine. And for the longest time, he just had his PlayStation like that. But at some point, it started, like, the adapter started melting. And we were like, just, like, take it out ASAP. And since then,
like the prom was black.
yeah, like the plastic and like even the metal part like started just having like traces of melting on it, and it was scary. Like we didn't want to short circuit the whole apartment. So what we had to do is we had to order the cord from, I think we ordered it from China because they're the only place in the world that has it apparently. It's the cord that on the PlayStation side of it, like the part that goes in, it has like 2 of those holes and not 3, if you know what I mean. Like, so, it has 2 of these holes.
Like the female.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. I can explain cords. Anyway, that was the PlayStation side, and the other side was the side that goes into the wall. And in the States, that one has like, I guess either 3 of these like flat things or 2, but 2 of the, not the way our electricity looks like, but like 2 of the very flat ones. I don't know if you've ever seen an American cord. You probably have. Are you there? Becky seems to have disappeared. Anyways, the thing about the cord is that we needed to find a combination. The PlayStation part of the cord to fit his PlayStation, but the other part of the cord to fit our electricity without the adapter. So it had to be a completely different cord that would not burn his PlayStation in a way. So that was like crazy difficult to find. And we ordered it from China, but we had to wait for about a month for it to get there. And it was rough, but yesterday he finally received his cable, so now we can play together again. It's good news. Did I do something wrong? Did I mess up my Discord? I'm not sure. Ugh. Yeah, the fighter jet PlayStation sound, exactly. But now, with the new cable, his PlayStation, the chat.
Correct.
The PlayStation isn't making any sound at all. Like the PlayStation just, we did clean it in the meantime because we thought that the dust and like the residue or whatever is what's making the sound, but it apparently is not. Hey, now that I'm not queued, maybe I can do that Archer quest. That is actually a duty. That doesn't allow me to progress my... Like, the most embarrassing thing happened to me earlier today in the dungeons. I entered the dungeon as a level 34, and it was like a level 32 dungeon or whatever, and someone was like, V, you don't have a job crystal? And I'm like, oh god, I'm still an archer, and like I got called out for it in the dungeon, and I'm like, I promise I won't get us killed. But at the same time, it was very embarrassing, like having to explain that I'm always queued and that I can never do this duty quest thing.
DPS.
We almost good to go?
Yeah, almost. You did the most rude thing. I was like telling you a story, and then at some point I'm like, Daiki, are you around? And you were just nowhere to be found, so I was just like playing it cool.
I'll be right back.
I didn't hear you.
Well, unclutter your ears then.
Wow. Alright. Yeah, we're almost done. Just a few minutes. I want to take this opportunity that I'm not queued for anything to get my job, well, closer to my my job crystal for Archer, because today I was in a...
Are you still an archer?
Yes! I'm level 35 and I'm an archer, and today I got called out in a dungeon for not having the crystal. It was very embarrassing.
Are you still an archer?
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Jesus. I know. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. Oh, I need to actually, like, what, beat these guys?
Wait, you're level 62.
Level what?
Shusha, I'm talking to myself again.
Oh. Did you shush me in my own... What?
Yes.
Wow.
Because otherwise I lose my chain of thought.
Wow.
So I need to make you 9.
This guy shushes me in my own stream. Yeah. Okay. I shall assist you, adventure. You better.
So what was the story you were trying to tell me when I wasn't here?
Just short version of it is that we needed to find a cable that is American on the PlayStation side and European on the side that goes into the wall, because they don't sell them around here. So we had to order it from China, and we waited for a month. So Luneth couldn't play anything, couldn't use his PlayStation for about a month, and he only received his port yesterday.
Right, because US and I believe Canada too, they use that for power outlets?
Yes, and it was burning his PlayStation. It was very depressing. It was a very hard month.
had to play Hearthstone.
Yeah, imagine that. Shit. I lose.
Or you just could have bought a new PlayStation.
Yeah, and spend $1,000 instead of $5. Not a big difference, right?
I guess it depends on how fast you want it.
It's fine. We got through it somehow. It was very stressful, but we got there.
I can already imagine, like, hey, could I play your account? No, that's my PC. You have your PlayStation. Don't touch my PC.
I had to make some compromise. Luckily, my toddler is still not at the point where he's asking to play something on the PC, otherwise it would have been crowded!
You can also say unfortunate,
Nice
otherwise
laptop.
you could
I
like
mean, not laptop,
have him level a
tablet.
certain job that you need and drag him with you in raids.
Sorry, what?
Well, otherwise you can have your child level a class that you need in raids,
Yo,
and then you
he's
can have him
3.
tag along. Oh,
He doesn't
yeah,
even
that's
know
right.
how to jump. Okay, he does know how to jump, but not with purpose.
So it's more like falling.
No, more like I'm gonna jump when I want to. You don't pay for my sub. Although I do.
Oh, okay. And then you're like, well, technically I do pay for your sub, so you're gonna jump when I say.
Exactly. That's gonna be my line at some point. This archer guy is so mean. I'm given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an Ixali scouting party and that you did so with precision and guile. What? How exactly was that training? You're just an adventurer. Silver thrust her into the jaws of enemy in the hope that she wouldn't come back. Oh wow. And then, against all expectations, she did come back. That stubborn ass still refused to acknowledge her skill. Oh, she's really standing up for me. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes, he said it was pure luck. Your noise. ffxiv skill, of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It's a habit of his to do so on those occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skill reading at the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work. You have applied yourself to Leigh and Silver's lesson and demonstrated your command of the core concepts. Give me a spell! You're now an archer in your own right. In a couple minutes, we'll be able to go. Allow me to teach you something to come if you want to go. Still? To commemorate this accomplishment.
You lost me. Go.
If you still want to go do some roulettes in like
Oh yeah,
a
sure.
couple minutes.
I'm just-
Yeah. I think he's at the
I'm
final
just-
boss.
I'm just crafting for your armor.
Oh, thanks. Repelling shot is a vast technique that enables an archer to evade attacks whilst continuing to fire upon her opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. Okay, I have faith that with regular practice, you will learn how best to employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior's lesson as you strive for true mastery. Okay, terrific. Yeah, I don't need none of this shit, but... Okay. I need to do these job quests. I've been neglecting them for the longest time. Ooh, that's pretty. I love these animations. Oh. And by the way, guys, today I'm gonna be streaming for another, let's say 45 minutes. And then at 9 p.m. Central European, which is like 3 p.m. EST, I will move to my other channel. That's the V Plays channel. I think there should be a link in the description or the About Me if you're on Twitch. We'll be playing some Diablo Immortal. I'm still in the process of leveling. We'll definitely not be investing financially into the game. I'm in it for the story and for just fun. So if you're in for something casual like that, you are welcome to join us. Guildmaster wants you to go to Buscarons Druthers. What is that? You come at a good time, V. I have a task for you. A petition has arrived from the proprietor of Buscarons Druthers out in the South Shroud. The petitioner, Buscaron himself, has requested our assistance in dealing with the gang of poachers. I would have the three of you meet with him and investigate his claims. 3 of us. Me, myself, and the guy. It'd be better if I went alone. Lucia, the Mikote and the other one will only encumber me. Wow, that's... No, said her, you will go as 3. Also, this past time you recognize me as a fellow archer. I will not. I have held my tongue out on the matter of her continual presence here, but I will bend no further. Who in the 7 hells do you think you are? Bow Lord Leuven. In case you've forgotten, you aren't even a quiverman anymore. That may be, but I've shed blood defending our brothers, unlike you, savage. Wow.
Savage.
That is savage. Savage! You know nothing about me, you bigoted son of a... Enough! But one more word, and you shall have cause to regret your petulance. The 3 of you will go to bust your own drothers in the South Shroud. Now, out of my sight! Like the angry teacher who's had it up. You guys probably know all these quests. I don't care. We're gonna do them. Realm Reborn content. Best content. Oh god. How long are you guys gonna be killing those bosses for?
I don't know, man.
I haven't been
like
to
5
that
minutes. Maybe
dungeon
like 2 minutes less.
in ages. Now I see that it's taken its sweet time. My time.
My DPS went AFK.
What?
My DPS went AFK.
Jesus.
Little loser.
What are you leveling?
White mage.
Oh.
It's my last healer to level up.
Oh, I see. Where are my poachers?
Yeah, with like a minute.
Okay, then I won't progress with the quest, if you're sure. I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom, and then hopefully we can do some leveling together after a month.
30 seconds. Come on, I'll beat this guy. Finally.
You done?
Yep.
Alright. You done crafting? Or you're never done crafting, but... Hi, welcome back!
23 more crafts.
Long time no see. How are you? Oh wow. What did you say? How many?
23.
23. Okay, for now.
22.
Never mind, I'll just add you.
What?
Nothing. What do you mean 22? Like, is that something you can interrupt, or...?
21. Yeah, I can interrupt that whenever I want.
Oh, okay. Thank you, I appreciate that. How have you been? Hope you've been well. God, long time no see indeed. Okay,
Whatever class you guys need me as.
Oh, I shouldn't be queuing as, what, archer. My god.
What are we doing?
Are we gonna do front lines?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Have you done front lines?
I haven't done any roulette yet.
Awesome.
So are we front
Has
line?
he set up his outbar?
What?
Are we doing front line?
Yeah, we can do front lines.
I'll go as white mage.
Are you in your right, job?
Yes.
How about you?
I'm good.
I'll be back.
Okay, good true.
Like, are we ready to lose?
Ready to what? No,
To
we're not
lose?
ready to lose. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. You have like 3 masterclass PvP players. What are you talking
Yeah.
about? Losing is not an option.
Yesterday I was in Frontlines Roulette. And I was like, okay, like I'm not doing half bad, like I'm not playing stupid and killing myself like usually. And then I look at the score, and one of the teams was at 1,200 points, and we were at 0.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, okay, never mind.
Incredible night the gods covering our little whalers deemed them worthy of attention. When did you imagine them worthy of ours? There are no common poachers, they're Pawa Muyuk's gang. Who's that? They say she and hers, oh, it's a girl, are always moving the same one step ahead, but I reckon she's hiding out there somewhere. Thing is, I can't just send my people out searching. I made a pact with the Red Belly Bandits. We stay out of their territory and they don't make no trouble like the Drothers. That being so, if I summon the massed ranks of the Whalers and the Quivermen, all 7 hells will swiftly break loose. Assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that is not an option. As luck would have it, though, I've got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead, and all without raising all arms. You understand. You may leave the matter to us. Leave you split up and scour the area for any signs of the poachers. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. We will reconvene to compare our findings earlog. Go. Switch. Oh, I don't even have food. What? It's actually not allowing me to use food now? That's disgusting. Wait, why is my monk dressed like this? What? It's weird. Oh, because they share a gear. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. And no, I'm not ready to lose. What? It'd be so much easier if you were in general. Then you can hear when others are talking, and I can actually hear you because I have the sound repelling headphones. What?
We'll see about that.
No, we're not losing this one. Now we actually have people who are invested into winning this. But that doesn't really matter, does it? Are you gonna be doing the Make It Rain stuff for the event? The gold saucer? What? The gold saucer.
What do I need to do?
Like, pick up the emotes? Like, do the quest? Have you done it?
Wait, there's a quest?
Yes, there's a quest. You're clueless.
No. Yeah, I am.
You're clueless, never mind.
Haven't we established this?
There's... Okay, never mind. You only raid, and that's it. You don't collect anything under the sun whatsoever. What are we? Twin Adder? Oh, that was quick. Never mind. Never mind. I really need to start winning at this. I'm never gonna get those mounts.
Stay here, ninja. Yep, I just killed myself again.
Oh god, they're everywhere. Why am I here? Why are we all here? Oh, because that's our base. That makes sense. You're done. You're done! I guess I'm done too. There's so many of them, it feels like their team is larger than ours. That's not possible.
Oh, it fly.
Hmm? Ooh! Too far, too far, too far, too far. Too far. Oh, too far.
Can
I
you
got
like,
greedy.
stop pulling me in?
I hate it when I get greedy.
But I gotta be again.
Oh, we're not winning this. My team sucks. It feels like there's more of the opponent's players at all times. God. Like when I get targeted and melted within a second, it feels so bad. But this guy's easy lose. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Come on, we can push through it. More than halfway through. We'll survive for another 2 minutes. This humiliation. It's like you know that you're not going to be queuing for another frontline today, but you don't want it to be a loss because of the event.
No. God damn it.
Right?
I gotta stop being greedy.
Yeah, sometimes I forget myself. Fully. Oh. What are you doing out here? All alone. Oh, he's not alone. Never mind. But I'm too far. Again. Just get melted down instantly. Wow. Red's at the top, yeah. And what are we gonna do about it? Like, these guys don't even hold any nodes. They're they're still better than us somehow.
Bye-bye.
I don't see how we're gonna do this. This feels more difficult than the p3s today.
Okay, we're going up blue.
There's even less chance of winning this than us getting the kill on the first day. This guy didn't even turn his resistance on.
Oh,
That
shit.
works for me. Oh no! Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm so fucked.
You're all right there.
But yeah, haha. Oh,
Right.
amazing. Yeah, that's not working out. So, have you finally realized that quest log isn't the worst thing? Not quest log. Oh my god, the MSQ roulette is not the worst thing that could happen to you.
No, it's not anymore.
So now you do it.
Sometimes. Oh, kill the sweeper.
There's no way, is there? Like, if we didn't suck as a team, fine, but
We can still make a comeback. It's unlikely, but why
very
is blue
unlikely.
keep? Why does blue keep going after us?
I don't know. They really want to lose to red today.
Well, it looks like. Let me help them then.
Yeah, I don't really want to bother with them at all.
If I didn't mess up that much, I could have gone max battle high. God damn it.
Okay, there's another one here. Looks like it's gonna be ours. This kind of looks like a comeback, but I don't think we can beat the red still.
No, because we need to kill the reds to take
Yeah.
points away from them.
And the blue feels like they're protecting the red.
Yeah, blue. Well, not just blue. Both of us should be attacking.
To give us all a chance, but blue is just like, you shall not pass. There's nowhere to go. I just want to kill healers. That's what I live for.
Well, in this case, you should kill everyone because everyone's. a
Yeah, I
hero
know,
now.
I know. It's like you have to kill the blue so that they leave you alone so that you can kill the red. Which is, I guess, the definition of winning, but... My god. Are they clueless?
Then come back.
See, we're still fighting blue at their home point. Why?
I know. It's like they are going after us too.
We're coming
Well,
back.
yeah, that too, but we keep following them.
We're not really coming. Well, we are kind of coming back. Maybe we can do this. I doubt it, but we just need to make sure we're actually dealing with the red. Okay, someone over there is. Never mind. They have a new.
No. Ah. Yep, that's game.
Yeah, that is game. That may not be game. That is
They
game.
kept
Yeah,
away.
I know.
It's game.
That is game.
And us and the blues are fighting them over the middle one while the south one is just being like nothing.
People are so weird. Yuck, that's disgusting.
Okay, that's still the 1.3 million damage. It's not that bad, I guess.
Wanna do leveling?
Yeah, sure. Let me just switch back to
Yeah. I'll go as Lucas.
to Gunbreaker.
Leveling? Do you have a healer?
Once my loading screen is done.
I should be grabbing food too. Get done?
Yep, ready.
Alright. We're gonna get some stupid low dungeon because of me. There we go. Welcome to level 27.
Oh, this is actually the first time I'm doing the new Toto rack.
Is it? Or are you watching the movie?
Oh, hell no.
Oh no, that's the Sprout. Oh, we should maybe wait for them.
Nah.
What is this? Oh, this is disengage. That's useful.
Oh, a second immersion.
I don't even have a medica.
Wow, only person that doesn't know me responds to my macro. Unbelievable. You guys are jerks. Wow.
What?
You guys are not even saying hi to me. Like, I say hi in the macro, and only the person who doesn't know me says hi back. Wow.
Oh, we don't have to pick up orbs anymore?
This is not the hard version. I don't know if you have to do that on hard, but this is the ordinary one.
Yeah, no, they reworked this dungeon.
Oh.
There's no hard version.
There's no hard version of this?
I'm not sure. But the old version, you had to pick up orbs, in order to spawn the bosses.
Luna said this is the only version. Well, he does these every day, so I put my faith in that guy. Getting 5 gil per NPC kill feels so daunting.
Oh, here's the boss, okay. So that's what they changed.
I hate this.
Why?
Because when I have to do the relic for around
Oh.
I have to grind this one.
Oh.
I have to do this like 80 times.
Oh. It's my non-soul crystal damage. God.
Well, in this case, you're not alone. The other
My gear is
archers
shit.
also like that.
Yeah, true. No one wants to be a bard.
But in his defense, he's only level 26. You're like level what, 36?
36 or so, yeah. I know. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, here, the prison puddings.
Yum.
This guy's not a noob though. He has all thoughts.
He has what?
All thoughts. He's at least in Heaven's Word.
He has pox? What?
All thoughts.
Oh, I can't hear you through the headphones. Like, you need to be in general, man. It's like,
In general.
what?
In general.
Like in Discord.
My phone's charging.
Like, whatever it is that you said, I heard pox. It's
phone's
like, that's
charging.
not a nice thing to say about someone in a dungeon.
If I try to go on Discord, it'll last like 10 minutes.
That's fine. We'll get it set up for next time. Hopefully. What? Maybe next time you decide to do Savage with us. That'd be fun.
No.
Hmm?
No. You guys need a healer.
There's always a need for a healer. Today we couldn't get one for the longest time. But I don't want to re-clear this week. I just want to do the Phoenix prog so you won't get any loot. Well, it's not like we're killing it this week anyway. But is there a minion dropping from this dungeon of any sort?
No idea.
Oh, I'm asking the wrong person.
Can't recall.
I don't think I've seen a minion drop in the old version of this. Like maybe there's a minion in this version. I don't know.
Because I'm over 200 now, and I realized that I only need some specific ones that are either hard to farm or just way too expensive at the market board or both. So I'm at the point where I'm trying to locate the ones that I don't have, which is quite something. Oh, did I get barrage? Dang. No, I didn't. What? No, I got a 38. Oh, I can't use it. Perfect. Of course I can't use it. I wanted it. Now.
Do you still need a minion? Do you still need a minion from the Garo event?
Minion from the Gara event? What do you mean?
Because there's two minions. There's one for
The
3 on the
pups?
system, one for 3, and one
Oh,
for 3
they're
on the
not
kill.
from the event though. They just exist forever. They're gonna
Oh,
be
yeah,
around. I have the blue one. Like they're minions from the achievements. So I have the Fae Pup, which is the blue one, but I don't have the red one. I don't know what I need to do for the red one.
Get 300 kills in front line.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm more of a helper. Because I normally play Pally, and Pally never really gets to kill someone. Unless I'm alone and really heroic. But I should play other jobs as well. There's no reason not to. Need to learn them.
almost at the end.
Oh, that's my. Oh, that was bound with the wrong button. Never mind. This one leaves puddles, right?
It did in the past. I don't know if it does now.
It does.
Where's the other one?
I was like, Mr. Tank.
Honestly, just bring the boss.
Yeah. The boss's name is Giraffes. Like, honestly. Let's see who picks up all the comms.
All the comms? You mean the one comm?
Yes. Who got it?
Not me.
Not me.
Not me. What? He just didn't comment anyone? What? Wow. That's sad. Wow. What is this?
We know what you're queuing first.
Yeah. Mm. Shall we do MSQ?
Sure.
I'll queue as a DPS. What are you queuing as?
Either.
Me?
Yeah. You're queuing as a
Unbreaker.
tank or?
Either.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need
It's the last tank I have to level.
the tank.
So then I'm done with tanks.
I just picked something we can do and receive no loot because my inventory's full.
How is your inventory full again?
Don't ask me that.
I need the tomes.
Yeah. Oh, these rude guys not even saying hi. The summer is easy. Why did I not know this?
Probably because you didn't try it before?
It's so simple. I guess that's
Because what?
what's making people angry.
Because what? Your moves are gonna be like glitter sparkle, half moon, and whatever.
What is the glitter sparkle? What?
Yeah, the one with the glitter sparkle icon.
What? What's a glitter sparkle?
Like you have your glitter sparkle combo, you have your half moon combo, and I forgot what the other one was.
Even with the fact that it's easy, I'm still managing to fail it. It's hard as hell. I'm so tired these days.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I misclicked like an idiot. CMSP is not that bad. You get a ton of experience.
Now it's not that bad, but it was previously, it was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, but they had to do something about it. People were just not interacting with the content.
Like, first it's legit a cutscene roulette that you can skip, and everybody who's new, they watch the cutscenes while the group clears the fight, and by the time they're out of the cutscenes, the dungeon is over. And then they make you forced to watch all the cutscenes, which is like, for people like me, yeah, no,
I think
I'm
it'd be
just not.
nice if there's no new person in the group that you don't have to watch them. But like if everyone skips it, that you get to also skip it. As in like you get to move forward, but like if someone is legitimately watching, then you remain stuck. That would seem fair. And then you'd have people who, if they want to ruin someone's day, they queue into MSQ Roulette and purposefully watch all cutscenes.
No, it's gonna depend, because a lot of people are gonna be like, hey, want to do main scenario? Like, yeah, only if you have a group of 8.
What do you mean?
Because that way, like, you won't get a new person. Like, otherwise, if you're just gonna queue up, it's like, oh, we
It
might get a new
doesn't
person.
necessarily mean you'll get a sprout. But if you do get a sprout, it's fair that you watch the cutscenes. Because, like, I don't know, as a sprout, to me it did feel somewhat bad to, like, wake up from a cutscene to just realize that the fight is over in the fights where you can skip those cutscenes. I didn't really enjoy them. And most of these times when it would happen, I would be on stream, and it was like, well, that was the dungeon. We'll see it some other time.
There won't be a next time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I usually tell people, like, you can watch the cutscenes in the inn, like, and you can take all the time that you want to, so you don't run into that, but nobody does that, so you come to the next thing, it's like, yeah, people aren't gonna wait if they don't have if they have the option, so then you run into that.
Well, it wouldn't be a problem if these cutscenes just weren't long as hell.
That too, but this was the end of a realm reborn, so
True.
that's
I
probably
guess
what
it
made
had to
longer.
have been freaking spectacular to get back into people's good graces. And I guess for that time, it was kind of spectacular to be there for the first time.
Oh yeah, now I remember what the phone was.
god. I'm failing this. Like, this is fairly short in comparison to what it used to be. Like, I hated that part of this dungeon where you had to climb these, what are they, little platforms? Like that last part before you fight, Livia. I really didn't like that.
Platforms that you... Oh, to turn off the lights?
I think, I think so, yeah. I don't even know what you do there, to be honest.
Yeah, I think the part you're talking about is the part with the lights where you have to turn them off to make the big robots walk away.
Like, that part just felt unnecessary. I understand how it was important for the lore, but damn! I'm actually leveling this thing. Sleepy. Dinner. Like, when all your basic needs start interfering with your streaming, you know you've been streaming for a long time. It's like, time to go! Here, I always think it's over, but then there's more! It's not that bad, though. Oh, sorry. Did True North always used to exist in the game? I know this is not max level, and I know I'm still failing at it, but I'm having a blast. It's actually such a fun job. It's straightforward, I didn't expect that. Why is he in the... What the fuck? Can we like take him out of that?
Yeah, I'm trying to move him, but he's like, God damn it.
Like, my generator! Like the first time I saw this, it was pretty epic.
Like on the original one?
No, like the, well, yeah, like in Meridianum when I was in the dungeon, I remember actually being super impressed with those cutscenes.
What's the guy talking about?
Hmm.
What's the guy talking about?
I have no clue. Yeah, what is he talking about? Maybe he was talking about the minion being stuck in the generator. Maybe he thought that was like on purpose or whatever.
Hey, you know what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally got to work on my samurai glam. I actually really like the demon piece. Oh god. Like the demon armor. It's pretty good.
Memorial Darkness?
Hmm?
Memorial Darkness?
For samurai, it just kind of works. I love it. See, that's why I don't throw shit away. Yeah, samurai's a blast. Why didn't you guys tell me it was fun? I don't like these. Oh wow. There we go. I shouldn't have calmed him. It was rude.
But he calmed me though.
Oh, so you're the one who stole it. I'm gonna be going off now. So I will talk to you later in a bit. But thank you for joining today.
No problem.
I appreciate the help with the prog and everything. And if you're around tomorrow and you don't mind this, maybe we can do this again.
We'll see tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. But if you're around, if not, no worries. I will still give it a go through Party Finder. Obviously, I think I now know the first part, so I think I'll be good and I'll be down for that. But yeah, if you're around and if you want to do it, just let me know.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thanks.
No worries.
Talk soon.
All right.
Bye. Alright guys, that's gonna be it from me as well. My ears are burning. I was complaining at the beginning of the stream how it would be hot with these earphones, but I pushed through it. But I will do no such thing anymore, and I'm just gonna go and have some dinner. Haven't had any rest since since this morning when I had to bike across the entire city. It was oh my god, I'm so tired. I will be back tonight, believe it or not, but on my other channel. Let me just post you a link in the chat, because maybe never mind. I haven't scheduled the stream yet, but I will schedule it soon on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, nothing changes for you. I will still be live on Twitch as well, but this is my variety YouTube channel, where I stream and post videos from other games and not just Final Fantasy XIV. We are currently going through the Diablo Immortal, and like I said, I'm going through it in a very casual way. I'm mostly story driven, so I just kind of want to see what the quest line is like and whatnot. So I'm not concerning myself with all the things that I'm gonna have to pay. I'll do none of that. So yeah, if you're in for just chill leveling first playthrough experience, I will see you at 9 p.m., which is in about an hour and a half. Thank you for joining today. That was lovely. If you are here for Final Fantasy, I will be seeing you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central European Time, which is 9 a.m. EST. I hope you had a good time today here with us, and have a lovely, lovely rest of the day, and see you later. Good night, have fun, and